Well, hello everyone. Happy Monday. How is everyone today? It's good to see you guys. Thanks for joining us. Well, let me check my audio. Make sure we got some good audio here. Okay, audio sounds good. Perfect. So let's get them shouts out of the way. So who do we have out there? So the Shadows, what's up, brother? How's it going? It's good to see you. Thanks for joining us today. And Drinko, what's up, man? How's it going, brother? Good to see you. Thanks for joining us. Yeah, the Shadows, it's going to be raining for the entire week. It's sunny right now, but that's going to change in a few hours. So William Dupree, good to see you. Thanks for joining us, man. Thanks for joining us today. So the Shadow says, to be honest, Odd, I have mastered out of this game before in the past. Was it really certain what to think of it? Noticed that it had some similarities to a game called Starfield. Yeah, that's where the developer got a lot of their inspiration for Starfield from No Man's Sky. Although I think No Man's Sky does it a little better. And yeah, and like I mentioned, Hello Games got a lot of their design cues from science fiction, movies, and TV. From Battlestar Galactica, Star Wars, all of it. So I think there's a lot of familiarity here with No Man's Sky. But thank you guys so much for joining us today. What we're going to do today, we're playing some No Man's Sky. Again, happy No Man's Sky Monday. I do want to apologize to everyone. Initially, I had planned to play No Man's Sky yesterday afternoon on my Sunday, but IRL stuff took precedent. So, unfortunately, I had to delay that yesterday's scheduled stream for today. So that's what we're going to do this afternoon. We're going to complete the weekend Nexus mission, and we're going to go Starship hunting. So that's what we're going to do. And we're going to be on for a few hours, so let's get started, shall we? So, William Dupree says, just finished my abandoned playthrough last night. A total of 23.5 hours and 443 jumps. Jeez, dude. Wow. So let me ask you, for your playthrough, you probably went to the center of the galaxy and went to a new galaxy, correct? Larry Evil, good to see you. Thanks for joining us. How are you today? Okay, people, let's do this. Hey, it's Girl Cyan. What's up? How are you? It's good to see you. Thanks for joining us. It's good to see you. Okay, so everybody, if anybody out there is new, I am Oddman105, aka The Odd One. Welcome to this impromptu Monday live stream of some No Man's Sky. I'm going to be on for a couple of hours. We're going to do the weekend Nexus mission to make some money. And we're going to hunt for starships today. Now, the funny thing is that during the last live stream, last Monday as a matter of fact, I found a dissonant system with 2 paradise planets in it. Oh, so you went to Hilbert. Okay. Hilbert's a nice system. Hilbert's a nice galaxy. I went to Calypso, and I wish I hadn't done that. I really wish I hadn't done that. Calypso is complete and total freaking chaos. Okay, people. So let's bring it up. Let's check OBS. OBS is looking good. Let's bring up the game. All right, let's transition. Okay, and I think we are ready. My controller work? Yes, it does. Okay. Now, before we begin, if anybody out there is new, please do yourself a favor. Check the... It is, isn't it? It is. Check the live stream descriptions down below and read and follow the chat rules, or channel rules, I should say. Very important. This is normally not a problem for my No Man's Sky community, but for GTA Online, which is complete and total chaos, yeah, I got to repeat this every time. So, zero tolerance policy in place for any BS on my channel. Well, just so everyone knows. So Possible Present, what's up, brother? How's it going? It's good to see you. Thanks for joining us. Yeah, somebody should have told me in advance that Calypso was off the chart broken. That is a broken galaxy, man. Calypso is broken. Okay, so what we're going to do, let's see. Let's go to Polestar Expedition Save. Now, this is the save that I recently brought forward with all of the storied quests and everything else. Yeah, the Shadow 66, exactly. Great vibes, no drama. That's what we do here, brother. That's what we do here. Now, what we're going to do... we're not going to leave this star system until I set up a base. Because I don't have a base on any one of these planets yet. I don't think. I don't think. There are 2 paradise planets here. This is a paradise planet with ancient bones. I think we're going to set up a base there. And the boiling planet, of course the boiling planet's the one with the dissonant signal. Of course it is. And so what we're going to do, because I don't think I have a base in this system. Oh, I do have a base in this system. Okay, so I do have a base here. Okay. What I would like to do before leaving, I want to set up a second base on this paradise planet. So let's mark it, because this is the planet with ancient bones. Yeah, Girl Cyan, I had to think for a second because it's been a while since I've been here. I couldn't remember, but yeah, we got a base here, so perfect. And that's the base with the dissonant planet, or dissonant signal. So what we're going to do, there's a hauler, there's like a neo hauler style Sentinel ship. It's a big heavy Sentinel ship, but it's not a hauler. It's got the hauler dorsal and ventral stabilizers on it, but it doesn't have the hauler fuselage extension. So it's not a full-blown hauler, but it's pretty close. It's a heavy Sentinel ship that looks pretty cool, and we're going to check it out. But first, let's go to this planet and try to set up a base. And Girl Cyan, it's good to see you. Yeah, there's my capital ship. Xeno Colony. Interesting. All right, so let's go find that planet. There it is. It's all the way over there. And I hope you guys are all doing well. Thank you for joining us. If you haven't done so, please hit that like button. It helps out the channel a ton. Here we go. So, how is Zenokiru doing? You didn't beat him up yet, did you? William Dupree, yes, we're still in Eisentam. We're still in Eisentam. Hey, there's some good stuff in Eisentam, man. There are some... I think I've found some of the coolest looking Sentinel ships in Eisentam so far. Eisentam is pretty cool. It's just a little difficult to get to, but there's an easy way to get to Eisentam. All you have to do is go to the Space Anomaly and hit up one of the one of the premier bases, if you will. One of the whatever it's called. It's a premier base or one of the focused bases. One of those bases is in Eisentam. Just go there, warp to that base, set up a base in Eisentam, and you're good to go. But I've actually traveled, completed the storied quest on multiple saves. All of it except for one. Yeah, Girl Cyan, thank you. It's a community build. All except for one go to Eisentam. And the one that doesn't go to Eisentam goes to freaking Calypso. And Calypso was just off the chain broken. I'm never going back to Calypso. That whole galaxy is angry. So, William Dupree, you have coordinates for a red squid with 4 supercharged... Are you serious? In Eisentam. Yeah, we're definitely going to check that out, man. We'll definitely check it out. We will definitely check that out. We are Starship hunting, so absolutely. Oh, Girl Cyan, that's the base. That's the one. It's called the Wizard's Nest. Yes, that's the one. Michael Knight, what's up, brother? How's it going, man? It's good to see you. Thanks for joining us. Everybody, Michael Knight is one of the truest OGs in the sense of the OG. Yeah, we go all the way back to the 1980s, and I'm talking about we go so far back in the 1980s. It's we're talking about big hair, neon lights, the Miami Vice Deco, Art Deco, all that stuff. The synthesizing music, good R&B, yes sir. We go all the way back. Michael Knight, it's good to see you, man. Z, what's up? Thanks for joining us. Yeah, definitely. I gotta see this shit. Okay, so what we're gonna do, this is a good looking planet. Wow, check this place out. It's got the worst freaking topology I've ever seen. This planet's got the worst topology I've ever seen, man. It is, there's mountains all over the place. Well, we can find a nice little valley. Let's head north. And if at all possible, if I can find a base or some pre-built. Yeah, this is the planet with the ancient bones. Oh my god. A lot of mountains on this planet. A lot of mountains. Hey, Michael Knight, I appreciate you, brother. I appreciate you, man. Thank you so much. Yeah, girl science. This. Ooh, what's that? Oh, looks like we found a drop pod. Nice. You know we got to claim a drop pod. Okay, this is a nice planet. This is not bad. This just got freaking mountains all over the place. Not bad. The Shadow says, I'm digging the purple and the turquoise. This is a gorgeous planet. This is a gorgeous planet. It is. Gotta love them paradise planets. This star system has 2 paradise planets in it. Okay, let's mark this. Get your free stuff. Always get your free stuff. Get the chart. Oh, crap. There's a freaking Tyrannosaurus Rex over there. I'll murk that Tyrannosaurus out. Buddy, if you come over here and cause any trouble, let me get my multi-tool out here. Buddy, if you come over here, I will wreck you. You hear me, Mr. Dinosaur, with your gigantic dino butt? I will wreck you. Don't even think about it, buddy. That's right. I'm in your... Oh, yeah, I'm in your face. Don't look at me like that, bro. I'm in your face. I'm in your face, buddy. Don't even think about it. What? I will murk you out. Don't look at me like that. I will murk you out on this planet. You'll be the first murking out of today's money grind. Yeah, Michael Knight, you know where we started from, man. You know where we started from. Yes, and that's thanks to all of you guys out there. Seriously, we just crossed 18,000 subscribers on the channel. Thanks each and every one of you guys for your continued support. I appreciate you guys so much. Yeah, we should teach him some manners, shouldn't we? Hey, if he comes over here, if he barks at me one time, I swear. If I see that red claw pop up, that dude's getting murked. I'm going to smoke that dinosaur like a pack of cigarettes. Dragonheart, how's it going? It's good to see you. Thanks for joining us. We're just starting. Okay, so let's grab this exosuit module. Before we do, I want to get this one legit, so let's make sure my settings are set properly. Difficulty, crafting, let's switch that back to standard and apply. Okay, so what do we need for this? Okay, so we need antimatter housing, sodium nitrate, which we have, carbon nanotubes, so that we can mark. Alright, so let's make a nanotube and antimatter housing. Okay. Let's grab a free exosuit slot, shall we? Technology prepared. Okay, so this one, we'll put this one downstairs. Yes, sir. I will totally take that, thank you. I'm all about that free stuff. Yeah, this is a gorgeous planet. I think what we're going to do is find a let's find a minor settlement, if at all possible. Let's find a minor settlement, and we'll set up a base there. Yeah, we're Dragonheart. We just started. We just started, so you didn't miss anything. I was about to murk out that dinosaur over there. That dude was giving me the weird look, man. Okay. So what we want to do now? Let's hop back in. Let's get back in the ship. I swear I will murk that dude out if he comes over here causing trouble. And I hope everybody out there is doing well. Happy Monday, everybody. Happy Monday. Not expecting a big crowd. Usually my No Man's Sky live streams are nice, small-ish crowds, quiet and chill, and everything in between. It's the Grand Theft Auto live streams that go off the rails really freaking quickly. There we go. There's a structure right there. Let's take a look. So what we're going to do is set up a base, if we can find a decent structure. What's this? I mean, okay. Let's drop a base computer right here. Perfect. Just out of curiosity, let's see what ships are in this star system. Just the random ships. This is a Korvax system, by the way, so let's take a look. I'm not expecting much because the Korvax have like the worst taste in starships. Yeah, they're the worst. The Korvax are the absolute worst. Yeah, look, this is what I'm talking about. Look at this shuttle. What the crap is that shuttle? It looks like a flying Dorito. That's what it looks like. Yeah, the Korvax have the worst taste in ships. What is this? This is a C class. That one is a B class. Okay. So there are some ancient bones on this rock. I think what we're going to do is drop a base computer here. So, Michael Knight says, man, I'm so glad I'm on vacation, so I don't have to go to bed. This was a great surprise. Well, I appreciate you being here, man. I hope you enjoy your vacation. Hope you enjoy your vacation. They call me Mr. No Days Off for a reason. You know, because ever since I became a full-time content creator, it's a 24/7 grind for me, man. It is a grind. Definitely a grind. But you know what? It is rewarding. What do we got here? Ooh, check out that snow speeder. Okay, that's a good-looking snow speeder right there. That's a good-looking snow speeder. Ooh, it's an A-class, too. Let's make an offer on a ship, just out of curiosity. I want to see what the supercharged slots are. This dude's got a good-looking ship. So if we want to make an offer on his ship, what do you got? It's an A-class. That's a good-looking snow speeder. That's not bad. Victor Villanueva, how's it going? It's good to see you. Good to see you. Thanks for joining us. No, not yet. And I think we don't have an expedition yet because the current update, the beacons update is buggy. It's extremely buggy. And Hello Games inadvertently released the beacons update too soon. They released it to coincide with the release of the Switch 2. But when they did that, they released an extremely broken update. It was badly broken. I think they fixed many of the problems that existed with the settlements, for example. They were the most buggy and broken thing, but at the same time, people are not happy. So I think Hello Games is waiting until they actually get all the bugs out before they release the expedition. Cellcraft, how's it going, sir? Good to see you. Thanks for joining us, brother. How are you today? Happy Monday, bro. Good to see you. And everybody, Cellcraft is also a fellow content creator. If you haven't done so, please go to his channel, check him out, show him some love. Cellcraft, always good to see you, man. Yeah, Shadow. That ship looks like something out of Battlestar Galactica. It does. So Girl Science says, I haven't done anything with the last update except collect the new base parts. I'm scared to do that. I think something's going to break. I think something's going to break. That's how buggy the update is. I haven't done anything with it. So Victor, I think they tested it to some extent. But because the Switch 2 was releasing on a specific day, they wanted to ensure that they had the Switch 2 version of the No Man's Sky available for Switch 2 players or Switch 2 users. When they did that, in general, whenever they release an update, there are bugs in No Man's Sky. There are bugs released as part of the update, but at the same time, this time the bugs were egregious. They were pretty bad. So hopefully they learn a lesson from this one. We'll take that. Cellcraft, no problem. No problem at all, brother. All right. We'll stick that Viking effigy where the sun don't shine. Where is that thing? Okay, it's in the other. It's in the ship. Good. Let's process this. Give me them nanites.
Technology recharge.
So Victor says, I don't even have a settlement, so I can't tell you nothing. I am scared to touch my settlements. Until everything's fixed, I'm scared to touch my settlements. Okay, so what we're going to do is set up a base right here. And I think what I'm going to do... I guess I can drop a base right here. I'll set up a base computer right here. Let's look around. Yeah, we'll set up a base computer right here. So Jet Black, what's up? How's it going? It's good to see you. Thanks for joining us. So William Dupree says this will lead to a trading post. Be patient. It'll show up. Gotcha. Okay. Hey, that's even better. Perfect. So William, I'm guessing it was like a second or third wave spawn. But that ship I absolutely have to see. Operation Katana, hello, how are you? Good to see you. Thanks for joining us. So Katana says, I'm back to 150 mil in GTA. Congrats. Congrats. Yeah, I'm probably going to do... maybe a car customization and review video this week, but what I would like to do for Grand Theft Auto is get all of the walkthroughs for the Faber missions done. Then afterwards, I'll do the car customization and review videos. Okay, claim the site. Oh. So it appears there's an abandoned building nearby, too. Nice. Okay, let's set up a structure, shall we? Let me change crafting. Let's see, difficulty. Free. And for freak's sakes, I need to go to the space anomaly and unlock some base parts. Let's put up something quick. Let's do a cylindrical base. Just something quick. Let's give it a door. I guess we could put the door right there. That's fine. Give it some power. Let's give it a battery. Always give it a battery. Oh, sorry about that. So William says he wrote them out. So let's take a look really quick. Just give me 1 second. So Victor says, so how do you get modules to upgrade your freighter? You get those modules from derelict freighters. Now, I have a video on my channel on how to get S-class freighter modules. But you have to go to a specific star system to do it. So I do have a video on my channel showing how to do it. Let's add a biofuel reactor because we got to burn poop. Okay, wire this mofo up. And last but not least, the teleporter. Okay, yeah, give me 1 second. I can do that for you. Okay, there we go. Let's see here. Save beacon. Boom. Okay. That's it. We're good to go. Okay, let's mark this. Oh my god, that is a terrible screenshot. There we go. That's better. And it's, of course, it's always nighttime, right? It's always nighttime. Let's upload. And let's rename the base, actually. Let's call this Paradise Planet Base Eisentam. Oh, there we go. Perfect. Okay, so give me a second, and I'll see if I can't get the link for that. Let's see here. So now that that's done, what we're going to do is go to the space anomaly. Let's see here. That is freighter. Yep, freighter upgrades. That's the one. Okay, so let's copy this. We close that. Close that. Paste. Okay, there you go. And that's the link to my video on how to get unlimited S-Class freighter modules. Okay, nice. Okay, so we're done here. Now that we've got a base here, let's go to the space anomaly. Where the crap is my ship? Oh, never mind. My ship is up there somewhere. They shipped all over the place. Give me that. Gotta love that Royal Exotic. Don't ask me where I found this one. I found this one during the Polestar expedition a long time ago. Okay. Yeah, Jet Black, where the crap is my ship? It's out there somewhere. So Cellcraft says, I'm so OCD on how my wiring connections are set up in my bases. I should make a video so that people can get a good laugh. Yeah, Cellcraft. I'm pretty much the same way, but usually because I suck at building in No Man's Sky, I just put the wires up and I'll let it sit. I don't really pay much attention to it because nobody's going to see my base anyway. No embarrassment here. So Victor says he had one of those ships and then sold it. Every exotic ship I find, I keep. And that's just because they're some of the rarest ships in the game. Okay, let's go. Nice. That's a low orbit. That's a low orbit frigate. That's pretty cool. Check that out. That's a nice looking frigate. Pretty cool. Okay. Okay, party people. Time to do the weekend Nexus mission. Before we go, how many, just out of curiosity, how many of these things do I have? If I have any. I don't think I've got any on me. Okay, I don't. Starship. I'm going to sell all of these. You know what? We're going to go to the space station. Let's go to the space station. I need to clear my inventory. Shadow, exactly. I was just about to say that. That ship looks just like something out of Orville. You don't see too many frigates like that. Usually, if you have your own capital ship, other frigates from other capital ship fleets will contact you. Their captains will contact you and ask if they can join your fleet. So if I'd gotten a communication from that frigate, I totally would have bought it. I totally would have bought that frigate. But you have to wait till they give you a communique. Yeah, the Orville is... You know, it's funny. That's the pirate mission. We'll skip that. We'll skip that. Not interested. Not interested right now. We'll do that some other time. Yeah, it's a full-on Star Trek parody. And what's funny is that Seth MacFarlane did Star Trek better than freaking Paramount. When Seth MacFarlane can do Star Trek better than Paramount, you know that Paramount's in trouble. But yeah, Orville is better than Star Trek. So William says he had to tame a creature for his Nexus mission. Don't know if it'll be the same for me. It'll probably be different. I think it's different for every player. Okay, we got to clear some space. Yeah, Cellcraft. Orville is it's a very good, very well done science fiction series. Like I said, they do, especially right now with Star Trek being so badly written. Don't get me started on Star Trek Discovery. Don't even talk to me about that. I got nothing. I got nothing. I don't want to piss anybody off, so I'm going to shut up. Let's go to Starship. Sell. We're going to keep that. Keep the antimatter. I'm going to hate myself for selling the Get Relic, but let's sell it.
Units received.
We're going to sell these 30 transponders for 2.5 mil. Yes, please.
Units
Take
received.
those out of the inventory. We will hold on to the Viking dagger. We don't need the Viking effigies. Get rid of those.
Units
We'll
received.
hold on to the Korvax casings. Clear up some ship inventory space. Let's see. Keep that cargo bulkhead. That's freighter. Exosuits. We're going to nuke that brain in a minute. So we got 17 of those. Okay. Okay, perfect. Okay, good. So Victor says, never was a fan of Star Trek. I am a huge fan of Star Trek. And that's why... Ooh, check that out. Hey, we were just talking about Battlestar Galactica, were we not? We were just talking about it. Check this out. Let's go to camera mode. You guys wanted a Viper? There's your Viper right there. Check that out. There's your Viper. Single thruster, star jumper wings, Viper. This ship is in the Eisentam Galaxy. It's blue and chrome. That's a good looking ship. Now, you can also find these with triple thrusters, just like the original Battlestar Galactica ships, but this one is pretty nice. Yeah, Cellcraft. That's a Viper if I've ever seen one, man, right there. So yeah, I'm a huge fan of the original Star Trek. All Star Treks up to and including Star Trek Enterprise were good Star Treks. Everything past Star Trek Enterprise is like, what the crap am I looking at? Now, I will say this, the Kelvin Timeline Star Treks, I can see where they were going with it. They're not bad. They're not bad, but at the same time, I don't know. The only reason the Kelvin Timeline existed is because Paramount lost the contract with CBS Studios. CBS, remember, Paramount was the original owner of the Star Trek license, but after the Paramount Viacom split back in the 90s, I think it was, Paramount lost the contract. No, it was in the 2000s. That's when Paramount lost the contract or the license to do any Star Trek, any kind of Star Trek related media. So what they had to do was license it from Viacom. And as a result, we ended up with something like the Kelvin Timeline, which is not real canon. It's not real Star Trek canon. Shadow, yes, he did. And the best part about the first Kelvin Timeline Star Trek was that Leonard Nimoy was actually in it. He was actually in that movie. That's what made the movie for me. I thought the first Kelvin Timeline Star Trek was a good movie. I thought it was pretty good. Okay, so we're done here on the station. Let's go to the space anomaly. Well, Leonard Nimoy was in the original Kelvin Timeline movie. So Girl Science says she enjoyed Picard and Discovery. I'm a real odd one. Yeah, as someone who, because I'm pretty sure many of you out there are probably as old as I am, so you remember seeing the original Star Trek, the Next Generation series, Deep Space Nine, especially Deep Space Nine, and freaking Star Trek Voyager. When I saw Star Trek Picard and saw how dark it was, just how dark and just really not fun, if you will. It was a very dark storyline, and that took the fun out of it for me. That wasn't the original Star Trek. The original Star Trek, The Next Generation. Star Trek The Next Generation, it was serious, but at the same time it was fun, it was lighthearted. It had a lot of substance to it. Star Trek Picard was just dark, dreary, gloomy. And I swear, that old lady female captain that told Picard to shut the F up, if that were me, I would have slapped the fake teeth out of her mouth. If I were Picard, she would have been walking around with no teeth. That's just how bad Picard was for me. I said, yeah, I'm not going to watch this. Shadow says, I started with 66 Star Trek. Yes, sir. So Cellcraft says, I will say that Zoe Saldana is as hot as Nichelle Nichols was playing. Oh, yes. Oh, yes. Yes, agreed 100% on that one. Okay, so let's get back on track here. I bought the Star Trek, the original series on Blu-ray. I bought the whole thing on Blu-ray. So yeah, I'm a huge original series fan. Absolutely. Yeah, Shadows. Many of us are well into our 50s. I'm well into my 50s, man. Well into my 50s. Trust me. I remember playing the original freaking Pong back in 1978. I remember playing that. So yeah, a lot of us are some old schoolers here, man. I'm well into my 50s, so I know what you're talking about. Hold on a second. Let me fix this. Is that set to auto? Yes, it is. Let's fix that. Okay. Better. Now, before I do anything else, so William says he's almost out of his 50s. Hey, that's awesome. That is awesome. So like I said, we got some old heads here, and there's nothing wrong with that, man. Us old people know how to play video games, too. So what I want to do is pick up some building components. That's the Starship guy. Here we go. Construction research. Let's see. Foundation. I've only got 17. Wow. I thought I had more of those on the freighter. Okay. Square room. Straight corridor. Glass. And it's funny, I do have a biodome, but I gotta buy one. That makes sense. Okay, there we go. Angled window, and I guess we'll get this one. All right. Do I have enough? Let's get the access ramp too. Why not? Okay. Girl Science says 54. That's what I'm talking about. Zoot says I'm 33. Hey, man, we take all ages here, brother. We take all ages here. Okay, let's hop into the ship, make a restore point. We'll start the Nexus mission. So William says in October he'll be 60. Well, happy early birthday, man. So Mayor Manstown, how's it going? It's good to see you. Thanks for joining us. Welcome to the channel. Hey, ain't nothing wrong with being 60, man. Come on, ain't nothing wrong with that. Trust me. Hey, there's a saying: you don't get to be 60 being a fool. You don't get to be old being a fool. There's a lot of young fools out there right now. You don't get to be old being a fool. So Cellcraft says, video games started with our generation, so we definitely know. Yes, sir. You better believe it. You better believe that. Okay, Nexus, what you got for me? So, okay, so I do have to tame a wild creature. So we get 10 ion batteries, 1800 quicksilver. Okay, let's do it. All right, where the crap is my ship? It's over there. Let's go. So Operation Katana says I missed the flip phone error. I had funny story. I used to keep all of my old cell phones, right? So I had flip phones that went all the way back to like 2001 or something like that. I had a flip phone that went back to 2001, and I forgot that I had it. All right, let's go. And doing some spring cleaning, my wife was like, "What is this?" I was like, I don't even know what that is. What is it? I looked at it and said, "Wow, where did you find this?" She said, "It was in this box over here. You need this stuff?" I said, it doesn't work anymore, so let's just get rid of it. Okay, we're back in Euclid. And this appears to be either an abandoned or an outlaw system. Okay. Fauna dense planet located. I should hope so. So just out of curiosity, what do we have in this system? Okay, it's not dissonant as far as I can tell. Abandoned. Oh, it is dissonant. Okay, that changes everything. This is a dissonant system. This is an outlaw dissonant system. We might have to go Starship hunting here. Let's feed the animals. We might have to go Starship hunting here. If this system is not abandoned, this might be a good find. So William Dupree says, I think you need like 45, you'll need to tame. Okay, we'll find out. We'll find out. That's 1,800 Quicksilver. That's a lot of Quicksilver. That's a lot of Quicksilver up for grabs. Right, you can do the animals on any planet. It doesn't matter which one, exactly. But since we're here, let's check it out. So the Shadow says, I still play with the touchscreen. Yep. Here's the funny thing. Operation Katana. I own a GameCube. I have a Nintendo 64. I have the original PlayStation, and I have the original Xbox. I still have all those systems, and as far as I know, they still work. I never get rid of old consoles or old gaming systems because I still have games that work on those systems. Okay. All right, I guess we'll land here. It doesn't really matter. So William Dupree says Atari 2600 man. I wish I still had my Atari 2600. I may still have one somewhere in storage. And them dudes are moving kind of quick. Okay, so
protection falling.
freaking raging storm. Okay, so how many animals do we have to tame? Yep. Do I have any creature pellets, or did I sell them? I might have sold them. I might have sold the creature pellets. Hold on. Yeah, we sold them, so we got to make some more. All right. Creature pellets. There we go. Okay, here we go. Yeah, this planet sucks. So Operation Katana says, I regret selling my old consoles.
Thermal protection falling.
Let me fix that.
Technology recharge.
Yeah, those creatures are moving really fast. Okay, here we go. It would be nice if this stupid storm wasn't going on.
Units received. Units received.
Yeah, this got to be the worst planet. The worst planet to do this on. Okay, let's try that again. There we go. There's one question mark. Well, there was a question mark. Okay, so we got these giant nautiluses. Okay, that makes sense.
Units received.
So exactly what do these guys give? Okay. So bone nuggets. That sounds very not appetizing. Oh boy. We'll keep feeding those guys. Oh, hold on a second. Let's see here. Oh, can't change it. Okay. Don't worry about it. No big deal. Yeah, this is probably the worst planet to do this on.
Weather update. Storm clearing.
All right. Storm clearing. So, John Free, how's it going? Good to see you. Thanks for joining us. Yeah, William Dupree, we're probably going to go to another planet. So, Cellcraft says came through, not came. No. I started playing No Man's Sky in 2021. So I saw the original release of No Man's Sky. It was a bit of a disaster back then, but nothing is further from the truth now. Hello Games has made a masterful game here.
Thermal protection falling.
Yeah, we're going to go to another planet. This planet sucks.
Units received.
All right, where's my ship? We're out of here. This planet sucks. Let's go. So we're going to go to another planet. This planet just sucks. Okay, so what is this rock over here? Pyrite Sulfurine Farm. Okay, that's not a bad resource. Erupting planet? Nope. So let's go to the ringed planet. Let's go to the humid planet. The dissident planet, actually. Let's go to the dissident planet. Maybe we'll have better luck over there. Yes, guys, if you haven't done so, please do me a huge favor. Hit that like button. That helps out the channel a ton. But yeah, this is, I began playing No Man's Sky in 2021. And that's because I've always been a huge fan of space games. And especially since Hello Games had taken what was arguably one of the worst game launches in history, and they did a complete 180 on this one. So they've released they've made a remarkably better game. Yeah, so William, we're going to take a look. If there's a signal, a dissonant signal in this system anyway, there may not be one in this system. Some dissonant systems don't even have a dissonant signature, but we'll find out. Okay, okay, that's east. There we go, there's a structure right there. Okay, it's a shelter. We can land here for a bit. So Mayor Manstown asks, EVE Online, your thoughts? I haven't tried EVE Online. I thought about it. And I should probably give it a try. It's free to play, but I guess one of my biggest problems with EVE Online is that it's a live service. And I'm not really a fan of live service titles. The only live service game that I play right now, or that I create content for, is Grand Theft Auto Online. Look at the giant praying mantis fish thing. Okay, well that's 4. Nice. Yeah, we might be here a month of Sundays for this. Yeah, well, like I said, the biggest problem I have with a game like EVE Online is just the live service component. If I wouldn't mind paying for it if it had like a solid single player campaign. But unfortunately it doesn't. It relies solely on microtransactions. And, you know, plus the EVE Online community is a little toxic. So Mayor Manstown says he has it on his Steam library, but yikes. Yeah. It's worse. If you think that Grand Theft Auto Online is toxic, try EVE Online. It's much worse. Now, that being said, I also have, I've bought but never played Elite Dangerous. I actually bought Elite Dangerous. Never played it. Never freaking played it. And that's because Elite Dangerous is extremely complicated. It's a complex game.
Units received.
You know, you talk about a space simulator. Yeah, Cellcraft. The game looks interesting. It looks very interesting. One of my favorite Elite Dangerous content creators is a creator called The Yamix. That dude is freaking hilarious. He is funny. He is absolutely funny. But he keeps it real. He definitely keeps it real. So the Shadows says, I play on Xbox Game Pass Cloud and notice that No Man's Sky was there. Then when it reloaded, when I re-added it to Game Pass recently, is that a part of the redo of the game? Then it was re-added to the game. Game Pass probably re-added it because of the new update. That'd be my guess. But as far as I know, No Man's Sky was always part of Xbox Game Pass as a third-party title.
Units received.
We've already fed that one. Come back here, you. Okay. So we got 12. So we got to do 40 more or 30 more of these things. 30 more? Any more animals on this rock? Okay, well, they're not going to land for us. Yeah, this is a pretty tough weekend mission. Always mark out the hazardous floor because they suck.
Weather warning. Incoming storm.
Oh, gravitational storm. What is this? Activated copper. Activated copper. I'll take that. Hold on. Can always take some activated copper, sure. Can always use some activated copper. Even if it's not that much. Mr. Smooth Ones, what's up, brother? How's it going? It's good to see you. Thanks for joining us. Everybody, Mr. Smooth Ones is also a fellow creator. If you haven't done so, please go to his channel, check him out, show him some love. Yeah, this is No Man's Sky. This is definitely a departure from Grand Theft Auto. This is definitely not Grand Theft Auto Online. Yeah, we got a ridiculous gravity storm going on. That's okay. This is not a hazardous storm, so it's all right. Okay, so what we're going to do, we can stay here. Let's find... Let's find another part of the planet to land on here. All right. Hey, there's some animals over there. Do not touch the balls. Don't grab the balls. You trust me, you don't want to grab them balls. Okay, so what I'm trying to do is find other animals. There's some over here. Yeah, this is going to be a little tricky. Yeah, that was a really small deposit, wasn't it? That's what she said. Can always use some activated copper. That dude flew right at me and disappeared. So we've got 12 of 42 done. And how is everybody else out there? It's good to see you guys. Thanks for joining us. We're hunting for animals. Yeah, this has to be one of the longest weekend Nexus missions I've ever seen.
Weather update. Storm clearing.
Yeah, I am not seeing anything. There's one over there, 300 meters away.
Units received.
All right, 14. We're getting somewhere. If we can find them out and about, we should be able to make this easy. Yeah, this is ridiculous. Yeah, exactly. Don't touch the balls. Don't grab them balls. Sentinels will get major butt hurt if you grab them. Yeah, if you grab them balls. Don't grab them. Just don't do it. So Katana asks, have I played Legend of Zelda Wind Walker? No, I haven't. And that's because I stopped playing Nintendo games with the Nintendo Wii U. Now, I do own a Nintendo Switch. But one of the problems that I've experienced with owning too many consoles, too many multiplayer consoles specifically, is that each one of those consoles has the consoles have a live service requirement that you have to play. You have to pay for their live service just to play an online game. And you know, once you have like 2 or 3 of those, that's easily. And I'll tell you, for Xbox Game Pass, it's it's like $150 a year for Game Pass Ultimate. For PlayStation Plus, it's like $180 a year. That stuff adds up after a while. So, since I think I've only used my Nintendo Switch once. So after the Nintendo Switch 1, I said, yeah, I'm not going to buy any more Nintendo consoles. I'm done. Because I hardly use the console that I have. Okay, we got to make some more creature pellets. Oh, crap. Stupid controller battery. Give me a second. Oh, pardon me. So Katana says, I bought the Switch 3 times and finally gave up. Yeah, I bought it once. That was it. That was the only time I needed. Let's see. Okay, let's make some more creature pellets. Yeah, mark out the hazardous floor because they suck. Yeah, we'll get back to the original plan for this live stream as soon as I finish feeding these stupid animals. Yeah, this is not a good Nexus mission. See if I can catch this guy before he flies away. Got him. Okay, so where are we now? Hold on. Keegan Courage Gaming, hello, how are you? Good to see you. Thanks for joining us. Just playing some No Man's Sky today. So you played Windwalker on the original GameCube. Now, I have a Nintendo GameCube. As a matter of fact, it's mint in box. Don't ask me why I have a mint in box Nintendo GameCube. Don't ask me. It just happened. I bought it one day with the intent of building a Nintendo GameCube library. Never happened. It never happened. Never freaking happened. So I got nothing. I got no excuses. No excuses at all. If I miss somebody out there in chat, it's not being done on purpose. Just trying to focus on getting these ridiculous animals. So we've got glowing mineral. Okay, what do we got here? Just taking a break from the old Grand Theft Auto insanity. Oh, so we got raw milk. Okay. Okay, inverted mirror. That's never mind. All right, any more animals? So we got 24 or 42 complete. How many of these stupid things do we have? 15. There we go. That should be plenty. Yeah, the shadows, exactly. People ask me why I don't live stream Grand Theft Auto Online every day, and that's because I would lose my mind if I did. I tell people that I only stream twice a week in general for sanity reasons.
Incoming storm.
Yeah, because I like to maintain my sanity. And Grand Theft Auto is not a game, as a content creator at least, it's not a game that I could justify either playing or live streaming every day. Especially when you consider the GTA community as a whole, which is one of the most toxic communities out there. Grand Theft Auto is a toxic game. And because it's a toxic game, it attracts some really challenged people. So ultimately, we have to decide how much risk we want to take in dealing with those challenged people. You know, for the sake of hosting a live stream. And for me, I pride myself on the fact that we have a very positive community here, irregardless of the game that we're playing. So we need 7 more. 7 more, okay. So I create short form content mostly for Grand Theft Auto, but as far as streaming it every day, that's just not sustainable. So Shadows says, I took a break from multiplayer gaming after retiring from Call of Duty because it was getting tired of the toxicity. Yeah, and hyper competitive games like Call of Duty, Fortnite, all of these first person shooters, that's just the nature of the game. It doesn't make it right, trust me. But that's just the nature of the game, because some people think that something as pathetic as a kill-death ratio means something. You know, they're more concerned with that than they are with real life. So that's why I don't live stream Grand Theft Auto Online every day, because to me it's just not. It's mentally fatiguing. It really is. And anybody who was here for the previous GTA live stream, you guys saw that I had to ban 3 people. I banned 3 people from my channel for stupidity, for stupid behavior. That's not a problem with a game like No Man's Sky. And that's because this is a more mature game. And it's not a toxic game. It doesn't foster that kind of toxic behavior. Hey, come back here. All right, we got 1 more to go.
Nearby toxins detected.
That stupid farting plant. Get out of here. All right, last one. Yes, please. Done. That's it. It's done. We're out of here. Now, here's the deal. If I ever play a multiplayer game, if I play a multiplayer first-person or third-person shooter, then I turn off the microphone.
Weather update.
And,
Storm clearing.
you know, I turn off the in-game speaker. I turn all that crap off because I don't want to hear it. I'm playing the game for the sake of playing the game. I'm not playing the game to talk trash or whatever the case may be. You know, there's a lot of vile, toxic racism. That crap happens all over the place. And that's coming from a lot of punk kids who would never say things like this to you to your face. But they'll say it under the cloak of social media or video game. So I can still play multiplayer games, but there are limits. With how far I'm willing to go. There's something that we need to do before we leave this planet. Let's go back. First of all, let's go to the light side of the freaking planet. Let's check out this comm station. Before we claim the reward for this, let's set up a base here. There might be a good Sentinel ship in this star system. Ooh, check this out. Sentinel ship. What do we got? This is it's a hauler. That's a hauler. Hold on. Hold on. Hold on a second. That is a hauler. Yeah, Cellcraft, exactly. They're big and bad behind the William says, run! Oh, the haulers aren't that bad. They're not that bad. There are some pretty cool haulers out there. Hauler Sentinel ships, there's some pretty cool ones. I found a couple of them. But yeah, they're big and bold on the internet, but in person, yeah, they're not as tough as they think they are. Okay, so let's take a look. Okay, it's a C class, so we can see what the style of ship is here. Skirt wings. This is a combination of medium, bladed, and skirt wings. Not really a fan of the skirt wings. It does have the hauler extension, but it's upside down. Let's get a closer look at it. Hold on. Let's get a closer look at it. This one might be a pass. Yeah, Shadows, exactly. Keyboard Warriors. Yeah, this one, I think this one is a pass. This one is a pass. Not really a fan of the skirt wings and the upside down hauler extension. Nah. Yeah, so this portion of the ship right here, that's the hauler extension. That's what makes this a hauler. But it's actually upside down. It's inverted. So they can form on these ships in two shapes. Either right side up or inverted. So This one, I think, is a pass. This is a hard pass, so yeah, we'll skip this one. We'll skip this star system. It's too bad, too. This is an outlaw dissident system. Hey, Morris123, what's up, brother? How are you, man? It's good to see you. I will take your pugnium, sir. Thank you very much. Put that in Starship. Always grab the pugnium. Where the crap is my ship? There it is. No, William Dupree, that's an ugly hauler. Yeah, we're going to take a hard pass on it. Okay, let's go. Let's go get that money. And thank you guys for joining us. We're just playing some No Man's Sky this afternoon, taking a break from the GTA Online chaos, the GTA Online insanity. Oh, looks like there are some frigates for sale. Hold on a second. There's some frigates for sale out here. Unfortunately, the good-looking frigate over there, the cool-looking Orville-looking frigate, that one's not on sale. So we got a message from somebody. So who is this guy? Okay, it's a Viking. What do you want? Grah, greetings. What do you want, buddy? Inspect frigate. It's a C-class combat frigate. That's not bad, but that's not the kind of frigate that I'm looking for. That ain't bad. That ain't bad, believe it or not. Wolf Sikorsky, good to see you. Thanks for joining us. So you're getting tickets to AC/DC December. Is AC/DC? Wow, I haven't heard the name AC/DC in years. I haven't heard that name in years. Yeah, we'll grab this one. We'll grab that one. And what's cool about the frigates is that you can upgrade the class of frigates. All you have to do is send them out on missions. That's a frigate? It doesn't look like one. Anybody else? Nope. Nope. Okay, fine. Let's go. Incoming message. What do you want? Let's see. Inspect. 4 mil B class. I'll pass on it. This is a mining frigate, so it's an industrial hauler. We'll pass on it. Yeah, Wolf Sikorsky. I haven't heard AC/DC in decades. Seriously. Yeah, so Marcus, Nimuckle, good to see you. Thanks for joining. He said, aren't they like 2,000 years old? AC/DC has been making music since the 70s. They've been making music. They've been making hard rock music since the 70s. AC/DC is one of the quintessential rock bands out there. What's funny is that AC/DC, those guys don't sing. They don't sing, they just scream. They don't sing, they scream. That's what I like about AC/DC. AC/DC is freaking awesome. These modern day rock groups ain't got nothing on AC/DC or Metallica. I'm telling you. Okay, folks. Let's go claim this reward and head back to Eisentam. Yeah. It's unfortunate. That hauler was oogly. It was so ugly. It was oogly. So Cellcraft says, it took me a year of Sundays to build up my C-class frigates to S-class. Yep. But that's actually a fun grind. I call that fun grind, Cellcraft. What's cool is that we can actually upgrade the class of those frigates. So you don't have to spend like 5 or 6 mil or 10 mil on a frigate if you don't want to. All you have to do is send it out on expeditions, and eventually they'll upgrade their own class. All you have to do is buy the frigate fuel and send them out. You don't have to spend nanites on anything. All right, let's go. Give me my nanites. Oh, excuse me. Give me my quicksilver. So Operation Katana says, my dad got me into Metallica. Metallica, another one of the most quintessential rock groups from especially the 80s. Okay, complete. There we go. 1,800 Quicksilver and 10 ion batteries. Good. Now I don't have to make ion batteries anymore. So we're sitting at 14,000 Quicksilver. Nice. Okay, people. So we're stuck here in Eisentam. Let's make another restore point. Well, not Eisentam. We're in Euclid right now. We're going to head back to Eisentam. Yeah, William is right. We do need living frigates too. Funny, on my other save, my let's play a live stream let's play save, I have a living frigate. But this is not a brand new save. This is my Polestar expedition save. So I don't have a living frigate on this one yet. If we get the living frigate mission, we will totally snag one up. Hey Nada, what's going on? What's up, Polo? You got Nada and Polo sitting over there chilling. And thank you guys for joining us. Hope you guys are all doing well. We don't need to be back here. We got to go the other way. Actually, you know what? Let me go to the appearance modifier really quickly. I want to change my jetpack. Just want to change my jetpack. So let's see here. I want to change backpack. Here we go. So we got, that's jetpack trail, backpack style. Customized cape. I mean, we can do a cape, but, you know. Okay, I guess that's fine. All right, we'll do that. That's fine. All right, good. Okay, that looks ridiculous. No, we're not going to keep that. We're not keeping that. We're not keeping that. Reel it in, chat. Reel it in. We're not going to keep that. Backpack. Let's put the old backpack back on. The other ones are still... the other backpacks are at the Quicksilver Merchant. I haven't picked them up yet. We're not going to do that here. We'll keep the old backpack. That's fine. That thing is ugly. We'll keep the old one. That thing is massive. The Sentinel backpack, that thing is freaking huge. Okay. So, Hobby Bugs, what's up? How's it going? Good to see you. Thanks for joining us. Welcome to the channel. So, Operation Katana says, enter Sandman. Yes! Exit night, enter light. Yeah, I remember that song. Yes. That song, that's one of my favorite songs from Metallica, too. Yes. Absolutely. What's that? You love No Man's Sky and AC/DC. Hey, one thing that I like about AC/DC is that those guys, they don't sing, they scream. They scream. That's what I like about them. AC/DC is one of the quintessential rock groups from the 70s. Just like that group Deep Purple. Okay, so we want to go back to, let's see, our basis. Let's go recents. Paradise Planet. Yep. My base is all the way down, and I think, yep, should be this system. That's right there. Let's go. Yeah, so Shadow know what I'm talking about. Deep Purple, yeah, that one song, Smoke on the Water, which Grand Theft Auto aptly stole the name from. That is one of the that song has one of the best guitar riffs I've ever heard. And I'm stuck because the Starship parked in the wrong spot. Let's move the ship. Seriously? Oh my god. Hello Games, fix your parking spots. Seriously, this is just ridiculous. Yeah, this is this is ridiculous. Okay, so what I can do. Oh my God! Hello games. Yeah, fix your parking. Who puts a ship right there? I didn't put that ship right there. Okay, so let's install another door. Let's install another door. Let's just put another door on this thing. There we go. All right. This is why I murk out the valet guy in Grand Theft Auto. This is why I beat up on the valet guy. You see this parking job right here? This is why I beat up on the valet guy. This is why the valet guy gets murked for parking my car like this. Okay. What are our difficulty settings? We should be free. Okay, good, good. Okay. What we're going to do, we got a save beacon. Okay, well, excuse me, a save point. All right, let's hunt for ship. Let's get back on track here. Okay, so this is the star system. Yeah, this is the star system where... Do I even have a landing pad? Hold on. I don't even think I got a landing pad yet. Yeah, we gotta go... I gotta go unlock a landing pad.
Thermal protection falling.
Again, this is a new save, so I have an excuse. Yeah, we got to go unlock a landing pad. We're not going to do that today. Okay, so locate dissident spike. Unbelievable. That's why Felipe always gets murked out. That's why Felipe always gets murked out. It's Felipe's fault. It's his own fault. All right, let's go. Hold on. This is a 3-star system, I think. Hold on. Discoveries. This is yeah, this is a 3-star system, I believe. So, okay. Three hours away. Nope. Yeah, just the Shadow says this is his first time watching me play No Man's Sky. Yeah, this is a new save, new-ish save. On my my Let's Play live stream Let's Play save, I've got all the advanced stuff, but this is a save that I took from the Polestar Expedition. And was basically just a blank save that was sitting there that I wasn't really doing anything with. I only used it for Expedition. So I decided to take that save and bring it forward with all of these story quests and missions. So that's why all of the building components haven't been unlocked yet. Just out of curiosity, how much does this guy want for his frigate? All right, what you got for me, Mr. Korvax? Inspect. C-Class 2 million. It's an industrial hauler. I'll pass. We'll skip it. We'll pass on it. Wolf's Korsky says, I learned how to play AC/DC songs when I was a teenager. Fun fact, every song ends on an E chord. I didn't know that. Interesting. Very interesting. Red Man, what's up, brother? How's it going? It's good to see you. Thanks for joining us. Hope you're doing well, man. Good to see you. So Cellcraft says, I just found an S-Class multi-tool on the Nexus mission planet. Bro, are you freaking serious? Well, hopefully that good luck will spread to me. Hopefully I'll get that good luck too. All right, here we go. Let's start the Starship hunt. Okay, so check it out. Okay, so here it is. This is the ship I was talking about here. It's a pretty, it's okay. It's not a bad looking ship. Now, this is not an actual hauler. This is not an actual hauler. It's got the gigantic, massive forehead. Look at the size of the forehead on this thing. That's a massive forehead. That ship's got a big forehead. Now, this is a heavy Sentinel fighter. A heavy Sentinel ship. It's not a hauler. It has the hauler stabilizers. It's got the dorsal and ventral stabilizers on the rear, but this is not an actual hauler because, you know, newsflash, there's no hauler extension on this ship. So this is not an actual hauler, but it does have the hauler stabilizers. It's got a set of heavy wings, wingtip thrusters, and a gigantic freaking forehead. This is not a bad looking ship. It's not bad looking at all. So I think this is a hunt. This one is definitely a hunt. So we'll hunt for this one. Wolf Sikorsky says, last band I went to was Bon Jovi before COVID. Freaking love Bon Jovi, man. I love Bon Jovi. I'm not someone that listens to a lot of rock music. I'm not someone that listens to a lot of rock music, but I do listen to rock music on occasion. Now, what I like about John Bon Jovi is that even in his 60s, John Bon Jovi still makes music, and not only that, but he also helps his community. You guys know that John Bon Jovi has restaurants. He's actually got restaurants that allow people allow patrons, I should say, you can either pay cash at his restaurants or you can work in the restaurant to pay for your food. He actually does that. He helps the homeless, believe it or not. So if you're someone who's looking for work, you can walk into his restaurant and say, hey, can I work? And he'll let you work in the restaurant to pay for your meal if you want. Or you can simply pay cash for it. But I freaking love John Bon Jovi, man. I love that dude. And he actually helps his communities. He gives back to his communities. You know, when you look at John Bon Jovi, Bruce Springsteen, love Bruce Springsteen. They call him the boss for a reason. Okay, this Starship is a hunt. So we're going to hunt for this one. What do we got? This is... Ooh, this thing is an A-class. It's an A-class out of the box. It's an A-class out of the box. This one is an A-class out of the box. Let's grab some of these. Grab some radiant shards, because why not? Yeah, that's an A-class out of the box right there. So what I think we're going to do is mark the location. We'll build a base so that I can teleport up to the space station. We'll take a look at its supercharged slot configuration and see if it's any good once we upgrade it to an S-class. We'll take that. 10 salvage glass. Yes, please. We'll put this in exosuit. We'll totally take that salvage glass. Okay, so before we claim this ship, let's build a base. Let's put up a cardboard box. This might be a good ship. This one might be a keeper. So, base computer. And of course, if the ship sucks, then I'll pull the base later and relocate it. Claim. Yeah, well, like I said, this ship's got a gigantic freaking forehead on it. That's the biggest forehead I've ever seen on a Sentinel ship. That thing is huge. That's what she said. Let's see here. let's build a cardboard box, shall we? Okay. This might be a good ship. Solar panels. Battery. Biofuel reactor. Wire this mofo up. And what we will do, excuse me. There we go. Yeah, might help if I build a front door.
Temperature levels stabilizing.
We need a front freaking door. Wiring. Okay. Let's set up a front door, because this is just embarrassing. No house, there's no such thing as a house without a door. Okay, here we go. Condensed carbon.
Technology recharge.
Alright, here we go. Let's drop a safe beacon. Okay, save point. Okay, now what we want to do is claim the ship, and what we will do is head to the space station without creating another restore point. That way we can actually test, you know, the supercharged slots and everything else once we fully upgrade this thing. So, what do we got? Impugnium goes to ship. Yeah, this thing's A-class out. Chat. I think we got a good one. I think we got a good one, chat. A-class 2+1. I think we got a good one. I think this is a good ship. Alright, let's claim this thing and get it up to the space station. Compare and claim it. Yeah, William, this could be a 3+1. This could be a 3+1. This might be a good ship. Either way, it's still a pretty good ship. It's 2+1. Let me get some water. Let's get some fat-free water here.
Thermal protection falling.
The shadow says, I like it. I think it looks wicked. I think it looks wicked. Sorry about that. Wonder if it comes in black. I'm pretty sure there's an all-black variant of this ship out there somewhere. Oh. Man, that water hits differently when you're thirsty. Okay, let's go. William says, but it's a hauler. 2+1 and 1. Hey, this could be a good ship. It's not a full-blown hauler. This is not a full hauler. Because it doesn't have the hauler extension. It's a heavy. This is a heavy Sentinel ship. It's just got this gigantic freaking forehead on it, though, man. That thing is huge. Like I said, that's what she said. All right, let's head back to the space station. Space stations. Current system. Okay, let's go. The Shadow says the Millennium Falcon was a hauler. Yeah, it was. It was a stock light freighter, Corellian class stock light freighter. That's what it was. But it also just happened to be one of the best combat ships in Star Wars. One of the best combat ships ever. Okay, so we're here. We want to change purchases to free. Since this is all for testing purposes, so we'll change that to free. We want to see what kind of a ship we've got here. I'll change all that back once we're done. So William says hardly any animation on that ship. True. Still not a bad looking ship. It looks pretty cool. Alright, so let's upgrade the class. And we want to purchase a class upgrade. Alright, S-Class. Okay, what do we got? Well, it ain't bad. It ain't bad. It's not bad. It's a 2 + 1 and 1. 2 + 1 and 1. That's not bad. Plus, it's an A class out of the box. That's not bad. Okay, we're going to keep our base where it is. Yeah, exactly. I've seen worse. Definitely seen worse. We're going to keep the base where it is. Let's reload the restore point. So we'll keep that base there. We'll get back on the hunt. Let's mark this location as for that starship, and we'll continue to hunt. Let's see if we can find an S-Class. All right, so let's rename the base Computer if we can find it. Okay, so this is, first of all, that's an ugly picture. Capture new screenshot. That is an ugly picture. Okay, there we go. Okay. So we're going to call this A-Class Sentinel. It's not a hauler. So we'll just... Okay, you know what? Screw it. Hauler 2 + 1 + 1. How about that? All right, upload. Okay, done. So William says, I've seen natural S-Classes with a one, yeah, spread out supercharged slots. I've seen those too. I've definitely seen those. Okay, so that's not bad. We got this place marked. Perfect. Okay, let's head back to the base. And we will continue to hunt. Oops. Sorry about that. I didn't realize I hit the button. Sorry about that. I guess I hit the hit a transition button. I apologize. Yeah, accidentally hit one of the transition buttons on my keyboard. This ain't Grand Theft Auto. Yeah, sorry about that. That was a mistake. Didn't realize that I hit the keyboard. So Katana says, I got 672 from an MC sale. So Katana, which MC business did you sell? Was it the weed business or counterfeit cash? Because I know counterfeit cash also has a boost as well. So Shadow says, I'm messing with the furry kid and realized Grand Theft Auto was on the screen. Yeah, that was... Oh, okay, so it was old Coco. Gotcha. Okay. All right, let's hunt for a few more of these. We might get lucky and find an S-Class. I doubt it. And thank you guys for sticking with us. We're on the old Starship hunt today. Just taking a break from the insanity that is Grand Theft Auto Online. And if nothing else, we can also go to another star system and hunt for some more ships, a different type of ship. Oh, hold on a second. Looks like we're stuttering a bit. Okay, looks like we're good. Let me refresh my page. So Katana says, GTA is not bad if you play with a grinding crew. I also think that Grand Theft Auto is pretty good if you play it solo. I prefer to play solo for obvious reasons. As a content creator, it's safer for me to play the game solo. Yeah, you know, and I routinely, whenever I played Grand Theft Auto with other players, the game would devolve into chaos. Even if they were my own crew members, the game would just devolve into blatant chaos. We could never get anything done. We'd never get anything done. And that's one of the reasons why I stopped playing Grand Theft Auto with other players. Because when I play Grand Theft Auto, especially as a money grinder, I expect to get things done. I want to get missions complete. If I'm working on something like Tier 4 career progress, for example, I want to knock out those missions so that I can complete Tier 4. The one thing that I don't want is to be screwing around with my crew during a live stream when things just aren't getting done. If we're beating each other up, blowing up each other's cars, that crap right there, people don't want to see that. Not during my streams. So that's why I play Grand Theft Auto solo. That's why I money grind solo. And I've gotten more done as a solo player than I've ever gotten done as part of a crew. Okay, we got it. Where's the ship?
Thermal protection falling.
What do we got? Oh, let me refine this stuff. Hold on a minute. There we go. Put that in Starship. This. And Starship. Okay. The rest of that crap I can sell. Alright, let's go. So Cellcraft says, hey Odd, I left a small base at the settlement with an S-Class multi-tool if you'd like to check it out. Oh, absolutely. That's definitely something I'm interested in. Absolutely. Is it in the Euclid Galaxy? Or which galaxy is it in, and do you have glyphs? We could definitely take a look at that during the stream. Let's go check out this ship. Let's go. So I think what we're going to do after we check out this hauler, okay, it's not a hauler. It's not a hauler. It looks like a hauler, but it's not a hauler. Once we check out this Sentinel hauler, we'll go to a different star system and start the hunt again. We'll hunt for a different one. It's not a bad looking ship. It's not bad looking at all. I do wish that it were a 3+1. It's hauler-ish. Not quite a hauler. It's not quite a hauler. It's just got a gigantic freaking forehead. So it's in the Euclid Galaxy Nexus mission system. Okay. So Cellcraft, if you can type the glyphs or type the representation of the glyphs in chat. I'll definitely check that out. Okay, so let's see what we got here. I doubt very seriously this one's going to be an S-class, but let's find out. Just out of curiosity, how many of those... okay, I think I moved all of my augmentations. Yep, I put those in the freighter. Johnny Blaze, what's up, brother? How's it going? It's good to see you. Thanks for joining us. Just playing a little bit of No Man's Sky today. Yeah, it's not a bad-looking ship. It's just... it's like right in between.
Thermal protection falling.
Okay, what do we got? Oh, figures. This one's a B class, right? Of course this one's a B class. Of course it is. We'll take that Pugnium, thank you. Starship. Of course it's a B class. Alright, let's grab the stuff, the brain, and some more Pugnium.
Technology repaired.
Okay, this one is spread out, so yeah, we're not even going to bother. So let's just claim this thing and get it up to the space station. Compare, and claim it. Okay, if nothing else, this thing is good for 31 mil. So let's get this thing up to the station. And again, Johnny Blaze, good to see you, bro. William DeFrey says we'll call it a shuttle in. Fair enough. Fair enough. No, but seriously, it's not quite a hauler because it doesn't have the hauler extension. But it does have the nice wingtip thrusters on it. It ain't bad. It's also got that gigantic freaking forehead. I think I'll be able to get to the station faster if I go to my base. Land at the base and take the teleporter. Yeah, William, if it were an X-Wing, if it had better articulation around the stabilizers, it would make it nicer. I do agree with that. But hey, that's not bad. Trust me, I've seen worse. I've totally seen worse. Alright, let's go. Yeah, how about a hauler with no wings on it at all? A stubby hauler, no wings. That thing is, that's horrendous. That's an ugly ship. Okay, let's go. So we want to go to space stations. Current system, let's go. Okay, we're here. Hold up, before we scrap this thing. There's no need to keep the phase beam on this because hold on. I got a phase beam on the other ship, so this one, you know what, we'll prepackage it. I'll prepackage it. Everything else, let's see here. Yeah. Okay. Here we go. So what do we got? Yeah, this ship sells for how much? We want to begin salvage. So we can get 22 mil for this ship. So yes, please. Yes, that's my S-Class squid ship with 3+1. Don't ask me where I found it. I got to go back and look through some old video to find that ship. But this was a second wave spawn, first wave, second wave spawn at the space station in that system. Okay, so we got a B class. Did I put a phase beam on this thing yet? I did not. Let's rig this thing in. We can totally hook this thing up. There you go. We did not get any. We sure did not. Nope. Okay, fair enough. Did not get any storage augmentations for that ship. That sucks. Okay, so fascinating trade. Okay, whatever. Should probably learn the Korvax language too. All right. Offer to trade. Okay, so we want to sell compressed indium scrap.
Units received.
Sell the silicate powder.
Units
We
received.
don't need that. We can sell the creature pellets.
Units
That's just taking up
received.
space. Starship AI valves.
Units received.
Recycled circuitry.
Units received.
Sell the bone nuggets because we don't need those.
Units received.
Still a spool of nanocables. We can sell that.
Units received.
Sell the craw milk. That's disgusting.
Units received.
Okay. Perfect. All right, let's swap ships. There we go. Oh, let's turn the fan on because it's getting a little warm in here. There we go. And turn that on. Hey, William Koza, what's up, man? How's it going, brother? Good to see you. Thanks for joining us today. Just playing a little bit of No Man's Sky this afternoon. Taking a break from the GTA insanity. Okay, what we are going to do... let's go to another star system. Let's go to another star system. Let's hunt for a different style of Sentinel ship. Since we found an A-class, let's move on. Let's find something else. So, William Dupree says those nano cables are good gifts for the autophage. Now, see, I didn't know that. I didn't know that. That's right. You can donate to the autophage. Very good point. Very good point. I have to keep that in mind. Yeah, the nano cables don't sell for that much anyway, so that's a very good point. And it's not like they're hard to get, right? All we have to do is scrap a couple of ships and we'll get them. Okay. So, we have a base on the Paradise planet, which is nice. That's what I wanted to do. Don't crash into the freighter, please. Thank you. I don't want to pay that insurance bill. Okay, we're here. All right, we got to go tell the captain that he sucks. So where's that scumbag? Hey, Capitan! You suck, buddy. All right, the captain sucks. Okay, we need to go to another galaxy. How much fuel do we have here for the freighter? Hyperdrive is 0. Well, that answers that question. Well, that's what we got a warp hypercore for. Oh, hyperdrive is... Hold it. Okay, never mind. Wormhole propulsion drive. What is this? What's this used for? Oh, I see. Got it. Okay, so never mind. We got plenty. We got plenty. We got plenty. Let's go. Okay. So that's a 3-star dissident. No wonder we found that A-class. Okay, let's look around. So Dragonheart says, I just sold a full grass warehouse for a little over 440K just to be rated at another business before I could... Oh my God, that sucks. That absolutely sucks. I swear. That's why I don't manage the MCs. That's why I don't manage any MC businesses, because they always get rated. The best way to stop a business raid for an MC is to make sure that it's empty. Just don't manage it. Make sure it's empty. Leave it active, but make sure it's suspended. And I'm talking no product for sale. That's what I do for all of my MC businesses in Grand Theft Auto. I freaking hate the MCs because they always get rated. And I'm talking always get rated. Now, I will say this. If the MCs go on double money, then absolutely. I'll do MC businesses. But until then, MCs are a complete waste. So 2-star dissonance, 1-star dissonant. That is a pirate system. That's outlaw dissonant. Okay, so we've already been here before. Let's zoom back in. Okay, 3-star, but it ain't dissonant. That was an outlaw dissonance system. Would be nice. Hold it. I just saw an outlaw. That's an outlaw system. Not quite what we want. William, yes. I was watching Jason Plays do his abandoned run, and I don't know how I want to do an abandoned run yet. I don't know how I want to set that up. If I do an abandoned run on stream, more than likely it'll be on stream, but I will probably... I just saw an outlaw system. Hold on. Nope. It won't be as strict because Jason Plays has strict rules for his outlaw runs. He plays on the hardest difficulty, and he also... his rules are such that he has to have at least 5 glyphs before he can go to another galaxy or use a portal. So... I probably wouldn't do that during my playthrough, but I'm definitely considering an outlaw run. Okay, 2-star. Okay, that system is a hold it. Okay, that's another pirate system, but it ain't dissonant. Okay, pirate system. 2-star dissonant. See, my fear is that I'm ultimately going to go to a 2-star dissonant system that's going to have a really good-looking ship. It'll have like a really good-looking ship, but they'll all be C and B class, right? So that's my fear. You know what? Let's see here. Okay, 1-star dissonant. 1-star dissonance out of the question. 1-star is out of the question. Because the chances of finding a higher tier ship is almost 0. You've got like a 0% chance of finding an S-class in a 1-star system, so... That's an S-class of just about anything. Okay, so we came from there. That system is abandoned. That's a no-no. So William says, right, I didn't do that. I decided to jump the whole way there. That's probably what I will do. And, let's see, I did the no starter ship challenge. Ooh, that's pretty tough, man. That's pretty tough. Okay, this is a 2-star Gek. I really don't want to go to a Gek system, but okay, a 2-star Gek system, but let's check it out. There might be a good-looking ship in this system. There might be a good-looking ship here. We are Starship hunting, Sentinel ship hunting today, so... The problem is that we're probably not going to find anything above an A class in this system. All right, let's scan. William says it's boring as hell, but it's worth it. That's A. Sometimes the grind is what it's all about, man. Where's my scanner room? That's what she said. That ain't it. There it is. All right, what do we got? Supercritical planet. Okay, so it's a radioactive planet. Nice. Swamp. Mutated planet. Ancient bones. Temperate moon. Okay. Frothing planet. That does not sound nice. And a supercritical. Okay. I got... Oh, my God. Okay, let's mark it. I don't have very good feelings about this planet, but let's go. Let's check it out. Before we go, how many... Oh, we've only got one of those, huh? Okay. But you guys know how we do it here. Hold on a second. Let's find some place where we can build. Okay, let's go planet side. Where's my ship? A Cellcraft, thank you. Let's see. Any ship will do, thank you. All right, let's go. Let's see what ship we have here in this system. It could be a good-looking ship. It might be a decent B class or something like that. Here's what we'll do. If it's a B class with 2 connected supercharged slots, we'll grab it. We'll set up a base. We'll grab it, take it to the space station, and see if it's worth it. See if it's got good supercharged slots on it. It could be a good ship. You never know. I typically don't like to farm for ships in 2-star and below systems because they're 2-star and below. Space station is that way. Oh my God. Don't crash into the ship. You crash into my capital ship. That would be bad. Space station's right there. Jeez, dude. Worst hyperspace warp-in job ever. I parked right next to the space station. Yeah, space station's like right there. Good job. I told you. The captain of my capital ship sucks. That dude's terrible. Then again, not too bad of a parking job. It's like right there. This is a well-lit space station. That's what she said. Let me reload restore point. That's a well-lit space station right there. That station is lit. So there could be a good-looking ship in this system. So let's just take a look. Let's take a look. Before we go anywhere, always check the multi-tool cabinet. What do we got? Nope. That's a whole lot of nope. I bet this is the same. Oh my God. Nope. Okay, let's grab an exosuit slot. And we'll put this one in technology. Oh, I got a B-class upgrade that I can sell. Hold on. We want to sell... There we go. Should probably take the time to speak to some aliens, too. Interloper. Grah! Dialect help. Let's see. Mystery. Hey, Cellcraft, thank you for that, man. Thank you. We'll definitely check that out. Okay, dialect help. That dude's got some weird eyes. Okay. That's the ugliest. Oh my god. I thought the Korvax had ugly ships. Just taking a second to learn a few Gek words. Those guys have the ugliest ships I've ever seen, I swear. Okay, he's got a pretty cool set of goggles, though. I like his goggles. They're pretty cool. Technology. And we'll talk to this guy and be on our way. So again, Cellcraft, thanks for those glyphs. We will definitely check that out. And let's see, friendship, technology, trade. Okay. Yeah, William, exactly. Polo's goggles. That dude has some pretty cool looking goggles on him. Let's talk to this guy. Dialogue help. Alright, let's go. Just wanted to take a second to learn a few words. Yay! Excuse me, milestone. Met 45 aliens. That is freaking hilarious. My capital ship is parked right next to the space station. That's funny. So we got this moon right here. Did I mark the planet? Temperate moon. Discoveries. Yes, we did. Okay. That's pretty cool. You can actually see the gravity distortion between the planet and the moon right there. That's pretty awesome. That's pretty awesome. That's something that you don't really notice. You can actually see the atmosphere of the moon as it reflects off the planet behind it. That's pretty cool. All right. We are looking for that planet. If we can find it. There it is. So William, they don't look like they're touching. They didn't appear to be. Anyway, they were pretty close though. We should probably check that out on the way back. So what we're going to do is just take a really quick look at the Sentinel ship in this system. It could be a good looking ship. It might be a good looking ship. But because this is a 2-star system, I'm not expecting anything above probably a B or an A class. 2-star systems, you have a 1% chance of getting an S class. So if it's a B class, we'll set up a base. But if it's a B class with 2 connected supercharge slots, we'll set up a base and we'll check out the remaining supercharge slots on it. It could be a good ship. You never know. So we might not want to kick this Starship out of bed just yet. Guitar Guy 80, what's up, brother? How's it going, man? Good to see you. Thanks for joining us. So Guitar Guy 80 says, I've been forced to take a break from No Man's Sky after the last update. The plugs and sockets are no longer marry up, so I can't do anything electrical. I noticed that. Yeah, for any kind of electrical wiring, they don't line up correctly. But what's funny is that Hello Games specifically fixed, as they say, they specifically fixed Uh-oh. This planet might be a non-starter. Oh, it's not an anomaly planet. It's a supercritical planet, but... Okay, let's land. This planet might be a non-starter because there's a lot of water. So you like to build and it hinders you. I mean, because I suck at building, it doesn't really bother me that much, but I can understand how you feel, man. I don't touch anything having to do with settlements, because the settlements are still bugged. So William Dupree says, on my abandoned run, I found 2 planets touching. Yeah, I don't think I've ever found planets touching since I've ever been playing Grand Theft Auto. It's not Grand Theft Auto, No Man's Sky. Yeah, there are 9 total fauna on this planet. So this is not an anomaly planet. It's super critical, so that should tell you. This is not an anomaly planet. Okay, we got to do a little bit of crafty stuff here.
Protection.
Oh, God. Yeah, here comes a radioactive anomaly. This is one of those troll planets. I swear, this is a... And of course, it's heading in my direction, right? It's heading, like, straight for us. Of course it's heading straight for us. This... You gotta love Sean Murray. At least he has a sense of humor, right? Okay. Let's go first person, because this will be easier if we do that. Alright. Exosuit. Echolocator. Yeah, jet black, water world, exactly. Okay. All right, here we go. Okay, let's rinse and repeat. I know some people don't like this, but you know what? This is how I play my game, especially when I'm Starship hunting. It just makes it that much easier. Here we go. All right, there we go. Perfect. Okay, let's get rid of the extra refiners because we don't need them. Yeah, extreme localized radiation detected. Whatever game. Let's go back to third person. Let's make sure. Okay, so there is dissonance on this planet. Let's make a restore point. Exactly. Should have a ship then. Yeah, it's not an anomaly planet.
Alert. Navigational data
Yep,
received.
definitely a ship on this planet. So, Guitar Guy 80 says, I like the new Western Police Bike and Sentinel GTS. And new businesses aren't that bad. So at least I can stay in Los Santos. Hey, the DLC is not bad, man. It's not bad. I know some creators are giving it a lot of hate because, in typical manner, they were expecting this big summer DLC. One thing we have to remember about Grand Theft Auto Online is that the summer DLCs are not big. In general, I think we've only gotten 2 really big summer DLCs, and those were the Cayo Frico Heist and freaking Los Santos Tuners. I think those were the only 2. And routinely, the summer DLCs are not the biggest DLCs for Grand Theft Auto. So I told people that I was tempering my expectation because I wasn't expecting anything huge. And with what we've got, I'm pretty satisfied with it. The businesses are not bad. The payouts are kind of meh, but the payouts aren't that bad either. None of the DLC work is grindy. It doesn't feel like a grind. So I don't have a problem with it. The only problems I have with the DLC is that there's no 10-car parking with the new business properties. The payouts are kind of low. And those are basically the only two real problems that I have with it. Beyond that, I think that they're pretty good. I think that the actual properties are good. I think the way that you make money with those properties is really good as well. I don't have a problem with it. Yeah, Guitar Guy 80. People want that instant gratification. So, yeah, exactly. So I can say that with what we have, from the summer DLC, it's not bad. Of course, it could be better, but one thing we have to remember is half the base is built into the mountain. Yeah, half the base is built into the mountain. Good job. One thing we have to remember is that the summer DLCs aren't the biggest. Now, let me add this as well. We got to remember that Grand Theft Auto Online, we got to bury this. We got to dig this out. So let's see here. Terrain manipulator.
Radiation protection falling.
Oh, lady, leave me alone. I know I can turn her voice off, but, it's just not No Man's Sky without having the nagging exosuit lady talking in your ear. Yeah, we gotta fix that. Yeah, I gotta... Let's, flatten, I guess. There we go. Yeah, we got to dig this whole area out because for whatever reason, it spawned inside of a freaking mountain. I'm pretty sure the autophage will be happy to see this. Okay, that's actually a piece of a cave. All right, let's fill that in. Okay, next.
Radiation protection falling.
Yeah, give me 1 second. I just want to clean up the ground over here. Yeah, William Dupree, it'll come back. It'll come back, but at least, we can get to the things we need to get to. Worst landscaping job ever, I swear. You know what? That's fine. All right, let's flatten. This is why I don't build in No Man's Sky, because I suck at it. All right. If this is any indicator, then the Starship in this system is going to be pretty ugly. Okay, let's go. Let's go, people. Let's do this. First and foremost, let's drop a base computer. So William Coda says, I wonder if this game is on Xbox. Yes, it is on Xbox. It's on all platforms. Guitar Guy 80, thank you for typing that. Thank you. As a matter of fact, let me pin that right now. Thank you, sir. I appreciate you guys. If you haven't done so, please hit that like button. It helps out the channel a ton. So Mariko GH, thanks for joining us. Asks, how come you use the echolocator over the carrier AI valves? Carrier AI fragments. That's because the echolocators are easier to get. You don't have to fight through an entire fleet of ships to get a carrier AI fragment if you don't want to. You can if you want to. You can totally do that if you would like, but I find it easier and a bit more relaxed to go to the planet, find a dissonant resonator that holds an echolocator and just steal one of theirs. Okay, let's build a cardboard box. Let's not do anything fancy, because I probably won't keep this base here. You know what? Screw it. Let's do something quick and dirty. Here we go. All right, let's put a door on it. That's what she said. Yeah, there are potholes all over the place here. So what's that? You got your first carrier AI fragment from an easy Nexus mission and just duped it? I never got a carrier AI fragment from a Nexus mission. I never got one. Never got one. Never got one. Seriously. If I wanted to carry an AI fragment, I had to go beat up on a bunch of Sentinels and tear and destroy their freighter. I had to take out a Sentinel freighter to get one. But I find it easier just to get an echolocator planet side and dupe those. Plus, the carrier AI fragment will only lead you to a Sentinel ship. It won't lead you to an abandoned autophage camp. A single abandoned autophage camp will allow you to find multiple Sentinel ships. So that's why I prefer to use the echolocators. Because an echolocator, one locator will find you a single camp. One single camp will help you find multiple Sentinel ships. Then again, and ultimately it depends on your playstyle and what you're looking for. Okay, we need some electricity. We need some power. Oops. Let's try that again. Solar panels. There we go. Yeah, we need some power. A battery. Some wiring. And one of those. That's what she said. There we go. And let's
Radiation protection stabilizing.
put up a save beacon just in case. May not keep this base here. We'll have to find out. Okay. Save beacon. Cellcraft, you still here, bro? You see anything out there weird in chat? Okay, so what we need to do, please keep an eye on chat for me. Excuse me, give me a second. Hey, thank you, Cellcraft. Give me 1 sec.
Radiation protection falling.
Interesting. Yeah, I see a prime candidate that may be due for a merkin out. Okay, let's see what we got here. Let's unlock the thing. Yes, a Modico GH. Yes, a single autophage camp can be used to locate multiple Sentinel ships. So that's why I use the echolocators. Okay, let's input. Nope. Scan memory registers. Okay, so this is 10, 15, 5. Okay. Okay, here we go. 10. 15. Hey, and math is hard this late in the afternoon. 5. There we go. Okay, deactivate multi-tool seal. I doubt this is a good multi-tool, but you never know. It is a rifle, by the way. So what do we got? It's a B class with an advanced mining beam. Okay. And Blaze Javelin. Blaze Javelin sucks. Okay. So we'll leave that. Okay. We can create a manual restore point before we do anything else. All right, so let's take a look. Yeah, William, that weapon sucked. That weapon absolutely sucked. Okay, so we want to locate Dissident Spike. Brackus, exactly. That's exactly what I said. That is exactly what I said. A single echolocator will find you an abandoned autophage camp, which can be used to find multiple Sentinel ships and a Sentinel multi-tool. The carrier AI fragments will only find you the Sentinel ship. So that's why I prefer to use the echolocators. Okay, we got it. Let's go. We'll pick up the harmonic scrap when we get back here. Where's my ship? There it is. And thank you guys for joining us today. We're just playing a little bit of No Man's Sky this afternoon, taking a break from the GTA 5 Online chaos, the insanity. We'll be back to playing Grand Theft Auto Online on stream in a couple of days. Well, on Wednesday. We'll be back on Wednesday. So A. Tigger says, I have a similar ship, no nose pointy thing, just a thruster. So you have a, sounds like you have a Royal Guppy.
Warning. Incoming storm.
Sounds to me like you found a Royal Guppy. Yeah, if it doesn't have the Royal Series 7 nose cone, or the actual clamshell thruster, then it sounds to me like you got a Guppy. And the Guppies are actually some of the most rare of the exotic ships. Guppies are kind of hard to find. So an hour away, that's a whole lot of nope. Let's go to space. Yeah, so what we're going to do is basically take a look at the Sentinel ship in this system. This is a 2-star system, so I don't have a great deal of... don't have a great deal of faith that we're going to find something good. as we bounce off the planet's surface. Yeah, William Dupree. I asked about those salvaged modules or whatever they called. I've seen them before, but I've never used them. Okay, I can't see anything. Landing area not clear. Yes, it is. Oh my gosh. It's a key fob. I think we just found the key fob. I think we found a key fob.
Radiation
Cellcraft. Cellcraft. Here's your key fob, bro. We found a medium key fob. You have got to be kidding me. I knew it. Something told me that coming to this star system would jinx the whole live stream. I knew it. We just found a key fob. Oh my gosh. This is like my first key fob, man. I swear. It's a key fob. That's what it is. It's a freaking key fob. Yeah, that's a... Oh my god. Yep, this is a medium... Okay, it's a medium Sentinel ship. Let's go to... Yeah, Guitar Guy 80 says, I like these ships. It's like, who stole my ship? Yeah. That's like Lester from GTA 5 saying, who hacked my phone? Okay, let's go to camera mode. I don't know. I don't even think this is worth a hunt right here. I don't think this one's worth hunting for. This is not my style of Sentinel ship. But you can't get much more basic than that. Yeah, Mariko, the Starship went to the top. It went to the chop shop. Yeah, it got repoed. This thing totally got repoed. So William says the most powerful ship in the No Man's Sky. This thing, it probably has 4 supercharge slots, doesn't it? Probably. I don't think this is a hunt, but I don't know.
Weather update. Storm clearing.
Okay, what do we got? Of course it's a B class, right? Of course it's a B class. Of course it is. What do we got? Okay, rusty metal. You can keep that. I can't believe we just found a key fob. No, I just don't think this is worth hunting for. So Braca says, I call that one... I call my key fob the toothless. Toothless? Toothless and wingless. DeForest James Smith, what's up, brother? How's it going? It's good to see you. Yeah, hatchback Sentinel ship. This has to be my first key fob, man. I don't think I've ever found a ship like this before. This is literally a key fob. Now, it would have been cool if it had, like, the tank tread landing gear. If it had tank treads, okay. So William says, never underestimate the power of the flea. It's a B class. I don't really want to claim this ship. All right. Okay, let's mark the location. Let's just mark it. Oh, lady, piss off. Stop pestering me. Let's recharge.
Technology recharge.
So William says that's a whole lot of nope. All right, this is what we're going to do. This is what we're going to do. This starship is located at coordinates plus 7.99 and minus 151.25. Okay, glyphs for this star system are in the lower left-hand corner of the screen for this freaking key fob. This is the Eisentam Galaxy. Okay, so what I'm going to do is drop a comm beacon, a comm station. And This way I'll know what's here because I don't really want to drop a base computer. So let's leave a message. Okay, this is a B class key fob. All right. Okay. Let's just claim this thing, get it up to the station, and see what it is. Putmium. This goes to suits. That goes to suits.
Technology repaired.
And of course, supercharge slots are spread out. Now, if this thing has 4 connected supercharge slots, I'm going to flip. I'm going to flip. I'm absolutely going to lose my freaking mind. Let's claim this thing and go. All right, let's go to the station. What's that? That galaxy sounds like a make of cheese. Yeah, what? Yeah, this is, what, Eisentam? Yeah, it does sound like that, doesn't it? So Guitar Guy 80 says, please don't tell me as I'm not ready. I only started playing a few months ago. I haven't found another galaxy yet. I'm still exploring Euclid. Hey, believe it or not, it's very easy to get to Eisentam. This is the most ridiculous thing I've ever... Look at this thing. This is comically funny. This thing is comically small. I might have to keep this ship. This thing is... It's ridiculous. It's ridiculous. All right, let's get this thing to the space station. That's a funny looking ship. We got 96 people out there watching. Let's freaking go. That's what I'm talking about. Thank you guys so much for coming in clutch today. I appreciate each and every one of you. If you guys haven't done so, please do me a huge favor. Hit that like button. This helps out the channel a ton. This thing looks like a freaking Tic Tac. It looks like a Tic Tac. This is comical. This is the most hilarious Sentinel ship I've ever seen. Cellcraft says, that ship's got more attachments than my key fob ship. Seriously? This is a medium. As I crash into my capital ship. Who parked this? I swear, I'm going to fire the captain. I'm going to fire that dude. Yeah, the space station is like right there. Yeah, space station is right behind my capital ship. Yeah, it's an armed cockroach. This thing, that is a comically small ship. That is hilarious. That is the funniest thing I've ever seen in No Man's Sky. That is stupid. All right, well, you guys know how we do it here. Let's set... I can't believe this. I can't believe this is funny. Let's set purchases to free temporarily. If this thing has 4 connected supercharge slots, I'm going to flip my stuff. Seriously, I'm going to flip my stuff. Okay, here we go. Begin salvage analysis. Oh, not that. No. And it's worth 26 mil. And it's worth 26 mil. We don't want to do salvage analysis on this. Yeah, it's a freaking key fob. This thing is comically small. Okay, so we want to upgrade. Let's check it out. Yeah, William said it's so freaking ugly it's cute. It is comically small. That has to be... It's not the smallest ship, but it's pretty dang close. It's a medium key fob at that. It's a medium. Yeah, and Bracket says, and it's orange. Yep. This thing is funny. I'm serious. I'm tripping on this ship. This thing is ridiculous. All right, here we go. One more time. The suspense is absolutely killing me. All right, it's an S-Class. Guitar Guy 80 says, I didn't take much notice before, but anyone notice the space stations are now, now have a color scheme. I found a purple and teal one. Yeah, they've always had the color scheme ever since the orbital update. Hello Games may have done something else with the space station since the World's Parts 1 and 2 updates, but they've always had this unique color scheme going for them. Okay, ladies and gents, let's do it. What do we got? Boo! It's a 2+1. It's a 2+1. 2 plus 1 and 1. So yeah, we're gonna scrap it. We're totally gonna scrap it. I will leave that base there, just in case, because this is a comically small ship. We're not going to keep this one. All right, let's revert. It's a 2+1. Yeah, we're not going to hunt for this. We're going to head to the next star system. Okay, so we're going to scrap this one. And trust me, if I want another one, I'll know where to find it. If I want another one of these, I'll know exactly where to find it. You guys know where to find it. You saw the glyphs and coordinates, so if you want that freaking key fob, you know where to find it. Okay, anything in here we can break down for scrap? Yep, we can do this. We'll take that and the copper. Okay. Knights Gaming, what's up, brother? How are you, man? Happy Sunday or happy Monday to you, wherever you are. It's good to see you. Thanks for joining us. Just having a little bit of a No Man's Sky Monday today, taking a break from the insanity that is Grand Theft Auto Online. So we got 100 people out there watching. Thank you guys so much for joining us today. If you haven't done so, please do me a huge favor. Hit that like button. Helps out the channel a ton. I don't think we've ever had this many people watching a No Man's Sky stream. Not one of mine, at least. Thank you guys so much for your support. I appreciate each and every one of you. Let's do it. Claim scrap. Okay, so what do we got here? Ooh, we got one. Check that out. We actually got a storage augmentation from that. Good. So this is, although why did I get C-Class hyperdrive and pulse engine? Whatever. This ship is a good farm for storage augmentations. Nice. Okay, so we're going to keep that base where it is. We'll keep it where it is. Let's find somebody to sell this stuff to. Let's talk to the Geck with the manhole cover for a hat. The Geck with a manhole cover for a hat. Okay, what do you got for me, buddy? We want to offer trade, sell, get rid of the silicate powder.
Units received.
We're going to keep the salvage glass. Okay, Starship AI valves, 23 mil. Sell the recycled circuitry. Sell atomic regulator. Okay. So, according to William Dupree, we will hold on to the spool of nano cables just to see what happens. And we actually got a storage augmentation out of that too. That's pretty cool. Alright, nice. Let's sell the C-Class upgrades, though. Oh, that's activated copper. We'll put that in Starship. Should probably get this stuff back to the freighter at some point. Okay, let's sell these upgrades. Because we don't need them. And we're going to head to the next star system. Yeah, the multi-tools here kind of suck too. I talked to that guy? Yes, I did. Talk to him, talk to him. Hi there, I got some stuff for you, buddy. So Cellcraft says, I got tons of standing with the autophage with those nano cables. Okay, now see, I didn't know that. I didn't know that. So from now on, I'm going to hold on to the nano cables because they don't sell for that much money. I just didn't want to have them cluttering up my inventory. But now that I know they're good for trading, to the autophage, we're going to hold on to them. Okay, so we want to purchase and sell. Okay, for some quick nanites. All right. Let's swap ships. Let's head back to the planet. Not that planet. No, let's not go back to the planet. No, we're done in this system. We're done here. Oh, no, hold it. We're not done here. No, we're not. We got to rename that base. We got to rename that base. My base is... we're going to call this base the Sentinel Key Fob Planet. Interact with the base computer. Here we go. Trust me, if I want another key fob, I'll know where to find one. Buckle up, let's go. What's up, brother? How's it going? It's good to see you. Thanks for joining us. Yeah, William, we're going to call this planet the Sentinel Key Fob Planet. So let's see. There we go. Sentinel Key Fob. Sentinel Key Fob Planet. There we go. Perfect. Upload. So we'll know exactly what that is. Okay, let's go to the freighter. Yeah, brackets exactly. Batteries not included. Buy your own batteries. Bring your own batteries. That ship was comically freaking small. I'd never found a ship that small before. Not like that. Okay, so we want to go back to our capital ship. That was a comically small ship. Okay, let us go. Yeah, we need to remind the captain that he absolutely sucks. Hey, captain, you still suck. With your parking job. Okay, where's the galaxy map? There we go. Yeah, William, there is one smaller. There's definitely one smaller. I think Cellcraft found one. I think he found one that's just the cockpit, and that's it. No fuselage. Just the cockpit, no fuselage. But that's the smallest Sentinel ship that I've ever found. That thing is embarrassingly small. Embarrassing, because it's small. That's what she said. Okay, let's go. We're on the hunt. So that was a 2-star Korvax. Let's see if we can find that's a 2-star Gek. So wait, that's a 2-star Gek. That's where we are now. That's 2-star Gek. I just found an outlaw system. Three-star. Outlaw Dissonant would be nice, but they are pretty rare. That's 1-star. Let's see. Okay, that's... Oh, there we go. There we go. Outlaw Dissonant. Outlaw Dissonant. And it's a purple star system, too. Outlaw Dissonant, Korvax. This could be a gas giant system. It could be a gas giant system. Yeah, buckle up. Let's go. Exactly. Spaceship Kome. Yeah, so this could be... hopefully, it's inhabited. Let's see what we got. Let's go. Let's go. And we're upside down. And we're upside down. This could be... no, we're going to find out. I think this is a gas giant system. Let's go to discoveries. Yeah, one thing I forgot to do was discover that system. We can hop back over there once we're finished here. Okay, let's probe the planets. All right, what do we got? Aggressive sentinels. Oh, salvageable scrap. Interesting. Nuclear. Another radioactive planet. Good job. Parched. Interesting. And azure. Ancient bones, quartzite. Okay. Okay, so this is it's a purple system, but no gas giant. That's fine. All right, let's mark this planet. And it appears to have a moon. Okay. Nice. Let's claim all the discoveries here. There we go. Okay, let's go. Let's see what we got. Let's stop by the space station first, mark our territory. From there, if I can find my way to the launching bay. Let me out of here. There we go. If I can find my way to the launching bay. There we go. Yeah, that key fob was comically small. I might actually have to go back to that system and get one of those. But there's almost zero chance of finding an S-class for that ship, so... let's go to the space station. That is, of course, if the freighter captain, the dreadnought captain, didn't park right next to the station again. All right, so let's see what we got. Let's check out the multi-tool. We got to mark our territory anyway. Okay, that's nice, a bladed solar ship. It's an A-class. A-class. Let's check it out. Let's check it out really quickly. Hello, sir. This appears to be one of Nada's relatives. It's one of Nada's relatives. So let's offer this dude a trade on his ship. Let's see what he's got. Okay, that's not bad. I don't like the solar sails on this one. It has no exposed supercharge slots, so this is a pass. This one is definitely a hard pass. No thank you. Definitely a hard pass on this one. Okay, let's check out the multi-tool. Nope. That's a whole lot of nope. Okay, this one... yeah, we'll put this one downstairs. There we go. Yeah, Cellcraft. Those are... they're beyond sus. Ricey's Emporium calls those the... I'll show you. I'll show you. Ricey's over at the Emporium... he calls these the gentleman's sausage... The gentleman's solar sails. He calls those gentleman's solar sails, and I'll just let your imagination go with that. Those are the gentleman's solar sails. So we'll leave it at that. That's not me. That's not me. That's coming from Ricey's over at the Emporium. That's Ricey's Starship Emporium. If you guys don't know who he is, go check him out. I absolutely love Ricey's Emporium. I love his Starship hunts and his community nights. He does community nights every Friday, I think, on stream. So definitely check him out. Huge shout out to Ricey's Emporium. Okay, yeah, what's that key fob multi-tool? That thing is ugly. Okay, folks, we're done here. Before we go, let's take a really quick look at the contraband dealer, this guy, scrap dealer. Let's talk to this guy. So what do you got? Suspicious neutron cannon, pulse spitter. Okay. Plasma launcher, pulse engine, positron. Scanner, hazard protection, blaze javelin, movement module, bolt caster, infra knife, shields. He's got some good stuff here. He's got some really good stuff at this station. Let's hope for a good-looking Sentinel ship because we're definitely going to set up a base here. This is an outlaw dissonance system, so our chances of finding an S-class ship are pretty high. Well, they're 5%. They're higher than the other systems. Terrible parking job, by the way. So William says yes, Fridays. Yep, he does a community night every Friday on his for his live streams. So definitely give a huge shout out to Ricey's Emporium. Okay, there it is. Oh, oops. So because this is a purple star system, it has quartzite, which we don't need. That's quartzite, excuse me, which we don't need. We're here. So Guitar Guy 80 says, just nipped out to walk my dog, so on catch up. This is why I remodeled my freighter base. It's now open plan. Open plan, yes. I'm probably going to do that with my freighter base too. But again, because I lack a sense of aesthetics, I suck at building. So I just kind of put stuff up anywhere I can and roll with it. Okay, so we have... Let's stop by the trading outpost and see what flies in. Stop by the trading outpost and see what flies in here. So William Dupree says, I think Flowery Squirrel does it with him too. Yeah, I think Flowery Squirrel, I think Heather Silvermist is part of that group too. I know Heather Silvermist, I don't know her personally, obviously, but I know of her from Jason Plays' live streams because she mods for him. And I know they're all part of the same community, which I think is pretty cool. Yeah, and like I said, and before he passed away, God rest his soul, Zoo from Zoo Games, he was part of the community nights as well. Okay, so what do we got here? Okay, that's an ugly shuttle. Okay. Bladed Solar, I think we've seen that one already. That's an ugly Explorer. I've said it before and I'll say it again. The Korvax have the absolute worst taste in ships. Yeah, just curious. I just want to see what ships fly into this system. What normal starships. And then we'll go hunt for the Sentinel ships here in a minute. Let's reload Restore Point. I think that'll help. So Draka says, imagine a squid landing. William Dupree actually found a squid ship, or found a planet with a squid ship. William, I didn't see... Ouch. What the crap, game? I didn't see the glyphs for that system. I'll have to go back and double check. And how did I end up down here? This game is trolling big time. All right, here we go. So what do we got? So thank heavens for movement modules. Okay, nice. Check this out. Say snow speeder.
Incoming storm.
Oh crap. Oh, this is nice. This is not bad. This is not bad. Check out this snow speeder. This is it's a C class, but it's a C class snow speeder with Star Jumper wings, triple thrusters, and a dorsal. I think the dorsal matches with the Star Jumper wings. This is not bad. Not bad at all. That's a pretty good looking ship right there. That's not bad. Okay. That's an ugly explorer, a high butt explorer as they call them. Yeah, and there's a storm. Yeah, I don't see... Oh, there's a ship right there. Oh, now they're coming in. Okay, so there's an ugly hauler. Another ugly explorer. Okay, yeah, we're not going to wait around. I don't see too much. Okay, this is an armored solar. Yes, you're all caught up. Okay, just out of curiosity, what you got, buddy? So let's make an offer on his ship. B class, nope. That's a whole lot of nope. Box thrust, box solars, no. Nope, buddy, you can keep that. I said it before and I'll say it again. The Korvax have the absolute worst taste in ships.
Protection falling.
They have the worst taste in ships. Oh, hold on. Another one just flew in. Let's take a look at it. Oh, it's a Raven. Okay. Let's talk to this guy. What you got for me, buddy? There you go. That's what I'm talking about. It's about time. Okay, so this is it's a Raven style double-bladed wings with crescent sails. This is nice. This one is nice. Okay, that's a good one. That's a good ship. Not bad. It's a C class.
Radiation protection.
It's a C class, but it's still a good looking ship. Okay, so we know what's here. Alright, let's hop in.
Weather update. Storm clearing.
That's a good looking ship. Alright, let us see. Here we go.
Alert. Navigational data
Let's see what we
received.
got for Sentinel ships here, excuse me. And thank you guys for watching. I appreciate each and every one of you. If you haven't done so, please do me a huge favor. Hit that like button. It helps out the channel a ton. Oh yeah, Cellcraft, exactly. Yeah, I also wanted to see the solar sails because for me, a good solar ship has the crescent wings. To me that's the only solar ship out there. It's got to have the crescent wings. So I wanted to see the crescent wing or the actual solar sails on it first, if you will. The crescent solar sails. That's why I didn't bother scanning it. So William says it's a trading outpost, so be patient, it'll show up. True. It will definitely show up. We are running a bit short on time. Cellcraft says, pay no attention to the man behind the curtain. Control-Alt-Delete. Control-Alt-Delete. Okay, let's go. Hey, Dan Red, what's up, brother? How are you, man? It's good to see you. Thanks for joining us. All right, let's go check out the Sentinel ship in this system. This is an outlaw dissonance system. This better be a good-looking Sentinel ship, man. If this is not a good-looking Sentinel ship, I'm going to send a complaint to Sean Murray. I'm going to type up a complaint and I'm going to send it right to Sean Murray. And I'm going to say, hey, Sean, what the crap, dude? How can you have an outlaw dissonance system with an ugly Sentinel ship like this, man? And everybody, Dan Red is also a fellow content creator. If you guys haven't done so, please go to his channel as well. Check him out. Show him some love. And Dan Red, good to see you, brother. Thanks for stopping in. We're just doing some No Man's Sky Monday. Doing some Starship hunting and other shenanigans. Man, I'm thinking about that. You guys got me thinking about that freaking key fob now. You guys got me thinking about that Sentinel key fob. I might have to go back and get that ship. That ship is so comically small, it's ridiculous. I might have to go back and pick that one up. Okay, so this is a pistol. Let's see if it changes. Let's reload. You guys got me thinking about that freaking key fob, man. Seriously. I might have to go get that ship. I just saw it and said, you have got to be kidding me. This thing is comically small. The problem is that the ship is in a 2-star dissident system, which means I think the highest class of ship we'll be able to find, if we're lucky, is an A class. Okay, so this continues to be a pistol. Okay, never mind. Let's drop a base computer as per usual.
Radiation protection.
Yes, damn it. Hopefully that's not what she said. That thing is comically small. That's what she said. Okay. Ouch.
Technology recharge.
Man, this planet sucks already. Okay. Here we go. And thank you guys so much for sticking with us today. We've got 127 people watching. Thank you guys so much for coming in clutch today. I appreciate each and every one of you. I don't think I've ever had this many people watching one of my No Man's Sky lives. So I appreciate each and every one of you for being here. Thank you guys so much. I appreciate you. Thank you. Thank you guys so much. Seriously, from the bottom of my heart, I really mean it. Thank you guys so much. Okay. So we'll let the autophage walk around with their staves. That's what she said. Let's drop a base. We'll do something quick and easy. All right, we'll put that there. All right, let's put a door on it. That's not what she said. Put a door on it. That's not what she said. Okay. Let's put some windows on this. This is ridiculous. Let's put some windows on this thing, so we can see what the crap is going on. Okay. All right, let's get some power. Yeah, William, we need to put a second door on this one just in case, man. Just in case. Yeah, if the Sentinel Starship on this planet is ugly, I'm going to give Sean Murray a call. I'm going to call him up. Dude, what the crap is with this? What's with this ugly Sentinel ship on this planet in the star system, dude? It took me forever to get that outlaw dissident system. I'm kidding. I love Sean Murray. He's awesome. Sean Murray is awesome. He worked a miracle with this game. Absolutely love Sean Murray. Okay, so we need a bioreactor to burn some poop, I guess. All right, electrical wiring. Here we go. Okay, and a teleporter. There we go. Teleport her? I never even met her. Okay, so I'm sorry. That's your dad joke for today. Sorry, that's your dad joke for today. Teleport her? I never even met her. Okay, I'll see myself out now. I'm leaving. Goodbye. I'll leave. I'll stop. I promise. That's your dad joke for today. All right, let's drop a base computer before I get myself in any more trouble. That's your dad joke for the day. Okay, base computer. Save. Okay, here we go. Let's do it. Get me out of this. That's here we go. That was the worst dad joke ever. Scan memory registers. Okay, what do we got? I'm sorry. I'll stop. I promise I'll stop. 16, 6, 12. Okay, and Guitar Guy 80 says, an old U.S. comedian, Frasier, had a similar one-liner. What's that? Keacher, I never even met her. Yep. Okay, here we go. I promise I'll stop. What was the memory register again? You see what happens when you tell a bad joke? You forget the memory register. So what do we got? 16, 6, 12. Okay. Oh my God. That was bad. Okay, here we go. 16. 6 and 12. Yeah, I remember. Yeah, Frasier was definitely a spin-off of Cheers. Okay, deactivate the seal. Let's see what we got. Okay. Boo, it's a C class with 1 supercharged slot. Okay, let's see what we got here. All right, here we go. Exchange void mode. Exchange. Actually, what they got here anyway? So this is a rebuilt exosuit module. How much void mode do I have? I got 1400 void mode. Okay. We're probably going to pick that up later on. We're not going to do that today. We're going to focus on the ships. Okay. Whoops. Okay, you know what? We'll talk to Mr. Autophage here. Let's present the gift. Salcraft says one of the most groundbreaking inventions of all time is the shovel. But yep. Yes, it is. Okay. Uh-oh. Well, we've just started the firestorm of dad jokes. Here they come. Okay. Locate dissonant spike. Let's find this ship before we get copyright strike or community guideline strike or something. Okay, this better be a good-looking ship. Ouch. This better be a good-looking ship. All right, 26 minutes. Nope. And thank you guys so much for joining us today. I appreciate each and every one of you for being here. If you guys haven't done so, please do me a huge favor. Hit that like button. It helps out the channel a ton. And we got 140 people out there watching. Are you serious? Wow. Thank you guys so much for coming in clutch today. I've never had this many people watching one of my No Man's Sky streams. I appreciate each and every one of you guys. Thank you guys so much for coming in clutch today. Thank you. And definitely, please hit that like button for me. It helps out the channel a ton. So Cellcraft says, the wheel was a well-rounded invention. Yep. I'll show myself out now. Yep. Get your rotten tomatoes ready. This better be a good-looking ship. Oh, it's a dragonfly. What do we got? It's a dragonfly. I see tank treads. I see tank treads. Hold on a minute. Hold on. Yeah, Guitar Guy 80 says, if you hit the like button, maybe the dad jokes will stop. But maybe not, it's worth a try. Yeah, no kidding. No kidding. I don't want to I don't want to get a community guideline strike. Oh, okay, never mind. Oh, but if this is still a good... Okay, hold on. Hold on. It's a light Sentinel fighter. This is not a bad looking ship. Hold on. This is not bad. It's got skis. It's got the skinny wings and it's got skis. Hold on. This is not a bad ship. Hold on a second. This one might be worth a hunt. This one definitely might be worth a hunt. This is a light Sentinel fighter with ventral stabilizers. It's got ventral stabilizers. The skinny dragonfly wings. Okay, this is not bad. This is not bad. Okay. Single thruster. This is not a bad ship. Yeah, Brackus, this is a Stinger, man. Yes, this is not a bad looking ship. This is not bad. Okay. I think we can work with this one. Okay, it's a C-class, so what we're going to do is scrap this one. William says if you like the pinchers. They're not bad. It's got the... I was hoping for tank tread landing gears on this one. I thought I saw tank treads on this one, but it's okay. This is not bad. This is not a bad looking ship. I'll take the skis. I'll take them. Hey, the skis are better than the stupid bicycle kickstands. It's better than the bicycle kickstand landing gear that you usually get. Okay, so what we want to do... It's a C-class, so we're going to scrap this one. Let's grab 10 more salvage glass. I will take that salvage glass. Feed the lost circuits, whatever. This is not a bad looking ship. Yeah, he said it's called Hope. Pardon me for a sec. Ooh, sorry about that. Yeah, exactly. The landing skids, those skis help hide the chicken legs. So, not bad at all. Let's get this thing up to the space station. Okay, stop turning on the lights, please. There we go. We'll take that. I'm getting a ton of salvage glass from this ship. Take the brain.
Technology repaired.
Ooh, we got a conflict scanner on this one. So this is not bad. Check out that color. This thing is black with blue accents. It's black and blue, so somebody beat it up. This is a good-looking ship. This is a good-looking ship. This is not bad. Not a bad-looking ship. Let's get this thing. One supercharged slot. Compare and claim it. Not bad. Not bad at all. Okay, let's get this thing up to the space station. That is not a bad-looking ship. Okay, will you please get the ship? Thank you. He says bruised. It's black and blue. It's been bruised. So check that. Look at that. You guys can't tell me that's not cool. Look at that. That is pretty cool. Look at that silhouette. Look at that silhouette with the skis on it. That's pretty cool. That's a good-looking ship. That's a good-looking Sentinel ship right there. It ain't perfect. I would have liked normal wings on it, but because it's compact with the Dragonfly wings, it's symmetric. I like it. That's a good-looking ship. That is a good-looking Sentinel ship. Not bad. Not bad at all. William says it looks like snap ring pliers. It does, doesn't it? Snap ring pliers. It does look like that. It looks like a pair of wire cutters. This is not a bad looking ship. Looks like a set of wire cutters, but hey, I'll take it. I will totally take it. That's not a bad looking ship. Not bad. Okay, so let's take the conflict scanner. We're gonna prepackage that. Steal that. Oh, hold on a second. Give me 1 sec. Difficulty standard. Okay, just want to get that out of my inventory because it's irritating. Antimatter, hypercore, here we go. Warp cell, okay. Okay, let's switch this back. Crafting to free. All right. Okay, not a bad looking ship. William says it looks better in the air. Agreed, it does. It does look better in the air. You don't see too many Sentinel ships with skis on them. Although I did find a light Sentinel ship like this one with the Dragonfly wings and tank tread landing gear. I found one of those. On this save, as a matter of fact, if I'm not mistaken. There's the air conditioning hauler. Okay, we prepackaged the... yes, we did. I'll hold it. We'll dismantle this. Alright, let's scrap this thing and get going. So Raka says it sure beats the key fob. Man, I am seriously thinking about going back and getting one of those key fobs, man. I'm thinking about picking up that key fob ship. That ship is so small it's comical. It is comically small. And that's exactly what she said. Okay, salvage analysis. That little ship is worth 28 million. And that's probably because of the cargo space. So let's claim it. Okay. So let's see if we got some good stuff out of that one. Nope. We did not get an additional storage augmentation, but we got some C-class upgrades. Alright. Okay, no big deal. Let's talk to this guy. So we want to make a trade. Sell. Compressed indium scrap.
Units received.
Starship AI valves.
Units received.
Recycled circuitry. Subatomic regulator.
Received.
And we will keep the nano cables. We'll totally keep those. Okay. Nice. We might as well plug this in here since we're not using it. Conflict scanner. And let's speak to the black market guy over here. Hi there. Katana says, I just sold 3 Dodo planes. Am I crazy? No, you're not. I've done that before. Yeah, I've done that before. It's not difficult. It's not difficult. If you're selling in a public session, just make sure you go Ghost Organization. It's not hard. That's what she said. I'm sorry. I'll stop. I'll stop. I'll swear. I swear I'll stop. I will stop. Okay, we want to sell. Okay, hyperdrive and Starship. Okay, good. Okay, very good. Very good. All right. Nice. Let's head back to the base, and we need to label that. I did check this multi-tool, didn't I? Yes, we did. Okay, we got to label the base so that we know exactly what ships are in this system. Alright, so my base is recent. I think that's it. Yep, I think that's it. If not, we will find out. Cellcraft says, my girlfriend thinks I invaded her privacy. That's what it says in her diary anyway. Hey, I warned you guys. I told you. You've unleashed the flow of dad jokes. Okay, so this is totally the wrong planet. Hold on. Totally the wrong freaking planet. Hold up. But while we're here, there is something I wanted to do while I'm here. Okay, so we've claimed all the discoveries in this system. This is totally the wrong system. Previous system. So Katana says, I'm at 153 mil now. Nice, he's got that money grind going. I think what we're going to do for the next GTA Online live stream is get back to doing some old school money grinding. I think that's what we're going to do. So you said you stop if the vid got more likes, but I still only see 50. Yes, guys, if you guys want to stop the dad jokes, please hit that like button. Helps out the channel a ton. Definitely hit that like button. Otherwise, the dad jokes are going to keep coming. And I'm warning you. You guys, you asked for it. You guys totally asked for it. Okay, let's go find one more ship in this system. Yeah, I have to redo the farms on here because because this was the Polestar expedition, I kind of threw this base together. I totally threw this base together, so it's disorganized. Yes, I want the farms going out that straight that way, but I also want my storages going out that way. As a matter of fact, let's drop off some of these salvage glass if I can find them. Because I got a crap ton of salvage glass on me. Okay, so we're going to drop this off here. There we go. Get rid of the salvage glass. Keep the brains. Because heaven knows we need some extra brains around here. That's what she said. Okay. Good. Alright, let's go find one more ship. So Operation Katana says 52. Hey, if you guys, I'm telling you guys, if you if you don't hit that like button, the dad jokes are going to keep going. The dad jokes will continue. Okay, let's head to our base if we can, if at all possible. Bases. Here we go. And thank you guys so much for sticking with us. The dad jokes begunneth. And here we go. Excellent parking job. Excellent freaking parking job. You know what? That's it. Let's put another door on here. Excellent parking job. Here we go. Okay. Excellent freaking parking job. Let me get my other ship. Oh my god. Let's see. Here we go. Yeah, hey, I'm warning you guys, Cellcraft is going to light you up with those dad jokes.
Radiation protection falling.
Okay. So let's find Let's find another ship. Okay, so so dad joke number 2 or number 3 for today. Dad joke number 3 for today. So so you're in your house. You're in your house. Your wife asks, "How do we turn off the gas?" You're in your house and your wife asks you, "How do you turn off the gas? How do we turn off the gas?" Stop eating all those beans. But oh, all right, okay, I'm done. I'm done. I promise. I promise. I'm done. We'll stop. We'll stop. We'll stop. Okay, we'll stop. We'll stop. We'll stop. Okay, we'll stop. I promise. Hit the like button, otherwise there's more. But wait, there's more. Yeah, so when your wife asks, "How do we turn off the gas?" just tell her, "Stop eating all those beans." We'll stop. I promise we'll stop. We'll stop. We'll stop. So Operation Katana says, "Are you from Tennessee? You're the only 10 I see." But don't. Shh. So the Shadow says the dad jokes are hilarious. William says, "Who opened Pandora's box?" Hey, it's everybody out there who hasn't hit the like button yet. They opened Pandora's box. I warned those guys, if you don't hit the like button, the dad jokes are going to continue. Oh my God, I got tears coming out of my eyes right now. I promise I'll stop. I'll stop. Stop eating all those beans. That's how you turn off the gas. Okay, let's go find this ship. That's what we're supposed to be doing here, finding the ship. Not telling dad jokes. All right, let's go. Oh my goodness. Okay. So funny thing is, I pressed the like button. The Shadow says, funny thing, I pressed the like button before shortly after I showed up. I'm humored. You don't have to smash it, but you'd better. Yeah, exactly. So Dan Red says, "How about some more beans, Mr. Taggart?" Hey, I warned you guys, the dad jokes are going to keep coming. Let's go get this ship before we get in trouble. Let's get the ship before we get in even more trouble. Let's go find the ship. All right. Oh my God. The dad jokes are real today. They're real. So I walked up to an aggressive Sentinel the other day and I said, "Hey, Sentinel, your mama is so fat that I had to get in my Starship and go to Pulse Drive just to get around her." Okay, that was a bad one. That was a bad one. That was a bad one. That was a bad dad. Sorry, that was a bad one. That is a No Man's Sky specific dad joke. I had to get in my Starship and go to Pulse Drive just to get around her. That's the worst "your mama so fat" dad joke ever. That just scared the crap out of me. Who do we have here? We got a new sub. So who do we have out there? So YT Quan, welcome to the Odd Ones. Everybody, let's get some 07s out there in the chat right now. Proper hand salute. So YT Quan, welcome to the Odd Ones. Thank you for your subscription. Welcome aboard. That just scared the crap out of me. Yeah, the dad jokes are real today. That's jump scare number 1 for today. Oh my God. I told you guys. I told you. If you don't hit the like button, the dad jokes are going to continue. So now I got to go Google some more dad jokes. Oh my God. Okay. And again, thank you guys so much for joining us today. If you haven't done so, please hit that like button. It helps out the channel a ton. I have never, and I'm talking ever, seen 170 people in here watching one of my No Man's Sky live streams. Thank you guys so much. I appreciate each and every one of you. This has never happened to me, for me, in the history of my channel. Seriously, thank you guys so much. I appreciate each and every one of you. Or it's probably just the dad jokes. But seriously, though, from the bottom of my heart, thank you guys so much for being here today. Okay, it's a C-Class, 49 mil. 49 mil, jeez. This thing's got some massive storage on it. That's what she said. Okay, what do we got? 10 inverted mirrors. Yes, please. I will take those. Okay, what we need to do, one thing that I forgot to do before finding the ship, I got to relabel.
Radiation protection falling.
Oh, lady, will you get out of here? I got to relabel the base on this planet to reflect this starship. So let's go ahead and scrap this one. It's a C-Class anyway. Let's scrap it. Stop turning on the lights, please. Thank you. Pugnium ship. We'll take that, and we'll take the brain.
Technology repaired.
Okay, this one's got a phase beam. All right. Compare. Claim it. All right. Let's get this thing over to the base. And what we will do is label the base and head up to the space station from here. If I can find my base. There we go. Hey, William Dupree, I appreciate you, man. Thank you. And that's thanks to you and everybody else out there. I have never, and I'm talking ever, seen this many people watching one of my No Man's Sky streams. I appreciate each and every one of you. Thank you guys so much. Now, I do more No Man's Sky live streams than I do of short form content, but I do have some No Man's Sky short form videos on my channel. It's relatively slow in No Man's Sky right now, and you can only remake the same videos in No Man's Sky so many times. Recently, the short form videos for No Man's Sky on my channel haven't done very well. That's why I've switched to doing more of the No Man's Sky streams. But I do have some No Man's Sky short form content on the channel. And again, seriously, thank you guys so much for joining us today. I appreciate each and every one of you.
Weather warning. Incoming storm.
Okay. Let's hurry up and capture a screenshot before the storm hits. There we go. Worst picture ever. So let's call this one Guitar Guy 80, thank you. Yes. I am currently working on the next installment of Top 5 Starships. Just trying to find some really good ones. If I swear, if that key fob is an S-Class one day, we might have to make a video on that one. Okay, so let's call this base... this is... Outlaw. Outlaw Dissonant. Light. Outlaw Dissonant, Light Dragonfly with skis. There we goes. I think that's how you spell skis. Okay, let's do it. Outlaw Dissonant, Light Dragonfly with skis. That way we know what it is. Upload. Perfect. Okay.
Radiation protection falling.
So we got 192 people watching. Wow. Seriously, thank you guys so much for joining us. You know what? Since we got this many, what? Somebody, somebody's about to get murked. Where's my gun? Where's my gun? Where is he? Bro, I will wreck you. Hold on, let me recharge my hazard. Come on around here, buddy. Come on, buddy. Hold on, I got something for you. I got something for you. Come on, buddy. Bring it. I will wreck you. Shut up. Get out of here. Get out of here. You got folded like a deck of cards, buddy. Get out of here. Get out. Get out with your giant dino butt sticking out. Get out of here. What the crap? Yeah, Operation Katana, I think we got raided from somebody. I think we're getting raided. And hey, if anybody out there, if you're here visiting as part of a raid, thank you guys so much. And please tell the creator from whose channel you're visiting, please tell him thank you as well. I appreciate each and every one of you. Thank you. Yeah, Mr. Dinosaur over there got folded like a chair, like a lawn chair. Bro, don't ever growl at me, buddy. I will wreck you. You hear me? Don't ever growl at me with your dino butt sticking out. Get out of here. Yeah, this has never happened in the history of any of my No Man's Sky streams. I appreciate you guys. Thank you so much. So this is what we're going to do. Since we're still on the hunt. Yeah, it's either a raid. I'm not going to say it's a view bot. I'm not going to say it's a view bot. It could be anything. But view botting is a problem on YouTube. It is a problem. But I take everybody in good faith. Let's say we got 195 people out there watching. Thank you guys so much for coming in clutch. I appreciate each and every one of you. Please hit that like button for me. Helps out the channel a ton. Okay, so what we're going to do is head back. Let's go to another system and let's find one more ship. Okay, we did that? Yes, we did that. Okay. Let's find one more ship before wrapping up. Because it is getting late. I got to go take care of some personal stuff here in a bit. Galaxy map. Oh, hold on a second. Capitan, you absolutely suck. Okay, let's go. That captain's the worst pilot I've ever seen. All right. Okay, so let's see what else we can find. I got lucky with that Outlaw Dissonant system. It's a good-looking Sentinel ship there, too. Not bad. Okay, what do we got? Okay, 1-star Dissonant, that's a whole lot of nope. Yeah, 1-star Dissonant is out of the question. That's an Outlaw system, another Outlaw system. Another Outlaw system. A lot of Outlaw systems here. Ooh, there we go. 3-star Dissonant Gex system. Are you freaking serious? 200 people out there? Let's go. That's what I'm talking about. Why are we flying upside down? We're hyperspace driving upside down. Okay, that makes perfect sense. It must have been all those dad jokes. Must have been all of the dad jokes. So, okay. Okay, people, let's scan. This is a 3-star Gex system. 3-star Gex Dissonant system. So this could be a good star system. What we will do is find an abandoned autophage camp, take a look at the ship, and I think we'll call it there because I got to go take care of some personal stuff here in a bit. Okay. Let's do it. Probe the planets. There's only 3 planets in this whole system. Yo, we just got a massive donation from Cathaxis Dragonheart. Hey, thank you so much for that massive donation. Much appreciated, everybody. Let's get some 07s out there in chat right now. Proper hand salute to Cathaxis Dragonheart, who just beat the game. Hey, thank you so much for your generosity. Thank you for your support. And as always, thank you for being here. Thanks for your donation. I appreciate you. Dragonheart says, just wanted to say thanks for an awesome evening. You rock. Hey, thank you for joining us today. I appreciate you. Thank you so much for being here. Everybody, let's get some 07s out there, people. Proper hand salute. Let's do it. You guys know how we do it here. You guys know how we do it. Proper hand salute. 07s. So, what do we got? All right. The name of that planet is sus. The name of that planet is sus. That name is totally sus right there. A Great Dane, good to see you. Thanks for joining us. The name, you guys see the name on that planet? That name is sus. Hello Games, are you trying to get me community guideline striked here? What is this? That name is totally freaking sus. Okay, what else do we have here? Contaminated. You guys saw that, right? I'm not seeing things. You guys saw it. Chromatic fog planet. Chromatic fog. Aggressive sentinels. Aggressive sentinels. Okay. Guitar Guy 80 says, got a snapshot. It's going on Reddit. Yep, that's the perfect place for it, too. Yeah, that planet is totally sus. Let's mark it. 15 fauna on that planet, too. Wow. Okay. We got it marked. Let's go. Let's find the ship on this planet, and I think we'll wrap it up there. Yeah, seriously, thank you guys for coming in clutch today. I appreciate you so much. Cellcraft says, I don't recommend landing there. Hey, Cellcraft, you know we gotta do it. You know we gotta do it. Oh, you know what? I didn't, excuse me. I forgot to scrap this ship. We need to scrap that ship. But we'll scrap it. We'll scrap it in a minute. You know, I totally forgot to scrap that ship. Totally forgot to scrap that ship. All right, okay, you know what? We'll take the crappy C-Class. We'll take it. Since we got to scrap it anyway, right? We'll take the C-Class. Your Guitar Guy 80 says, it may be a bit wet. Yeah, Guitar Guy 80, I think this planet's going to stink. All right, so where's the planet? We do have it marked. I think we have it marked. It's probably right behind us. Yep, it's right behind us. It's the gigantic ring planet right behind us. And we got an anomaly detector. Did not need that. Okay, here we go. And it looks like it's got a red filter too. Nice. Okay, what do we got? Okay, we're heading south. Let's head north. That's what she said. Oh, this is the planet with the floating plants, isn't it? This better not be an anomaly planet, I swear. But it's not an anomaly planet. But sometimes you'll go to an inhabited system and there won't be a dissonant spike anywhere. I've actually had that happen before. That's just a beacon? Okay. Okay, here we go.
Alert. Navigational data received.
Okay, let's see what we got. Yeah, I think we're going to have to Google some more dad jokes next time for the next No Man's Sky live stream. It's going to be the dad joke edition. No Man's Sky, the dad joke edition. Nothing but dad jokes for like 3 hours. I don't know. Okay, it's 39 minutes away. Oh my God. Nope. We're not going to do that. We're not going to do that. Found it. Yeah, we gotta scrap this ship. So, if nothing else, ooh, a crash freighter too, right next to a crash freighter. Not bad. Yeah, this is nuts. This is insane. And like I said, if you guys haven't done so, please do me a huge favor. Hit that like button. It helps out the channel a ton. Okay, we're here. Katana says, my friend told me she like Uranus. No, not the planet. Hey, I warned you guys, the dad jokes are going to keep coming. Hold it. You know what? Let's reload. Reload, restore point. I want to see if that multi-tool changes. Reload. Yeah, we're going to wrap up here in just a second. But I wanted to take a second to find the Sentinel ship for this planet. Okay, so what do we got? Okay, this one is still a pistol. Okay. All right, as per usual, let's drop a base computer. Okay. Yes, please. Claim site. So Cellcraft says, what do you call a typo on one of those tombstones of a fallen traveler? A grave mistake. Boom. Hey, I warned you guys. I freaking warned you guys. Dad jokes are going to keep coming if you don't hit that like button. Okay, what were we doing? I totally forgot what I was going to do here. We need to build a base. That's what we got to do. All right. Oh, my God. You guys. Okay. Okay, door. Let's get some electricity, some power. Brandon Cartwright, what's up, brother? How's it going, man? It's good to see you. Thanks for joining us. We're playing No Man's Sky, the dad joke edition, because the dad jokes haven't stopped. Okay, your battery, and because it's daytime, we should be good to go. Okay, and let's get some one of those. And one of these. Save beacon. And we're stuck. Hold on. There we go. And we're stuck. That's what she said. Ba-dum-tsh. Matt Kirkland, what's up, brother? How's it going? It's good to see you. Thanks for joining us. Yeah, this is No Man's Sky, the dad joke edition. For like the last hour, we've been telling non-stop dad jokes. You guys are nuts, man. Okay, people, let's crack the seal on this base and let's be quick about it. 223 people out there watching. Thank you guys for coming in clutch. Let's freaking go. Thank you. I appreciate each and every one of you. Thank you guys so much. I've never ever seen this many people watching one of my No Man's Sky streams. Hopefully we're not being view botted. Hopefully these are legit people out there watching. Okay, we need to know what the register is first. Okay, it is 2813. Okay, 2813. Okay, deactivate multi-tool seal. Let's see what we got. We might have a good one. Okay. Okay, not bad. It's an A class. It's an A class. Supercharged slots to spread out, but this could be a 3+1. This could be a 3+1. Not bad. Okay. Okay. Off to a good start. Okay. Guitar Guy 80 says leaf blower. It does look like a leaf blower. Great Dane says the music from this game is amazing. No Man's Sky has some of the best music I've ever heard in a video game. It does. You can totally get the soundtrack for No Man's Sky on iTunes. But the ambient music is pretty good. Okay, Dissonant Spike. And what we're going to do is find the ship and basically call it there. And we'll pick it up again next time. Let's go. And we'll take the crappy C class because I got to scrap it anyway. Don't you crash on me. Don't you crash. Hold on. Hold on, everybody. Hold on. Hold on. Don't you freaking crash on me. Give it a second. Hold on a second. Give it a second. Yeah, give it a second. Okay, there we go. There we go. Give it a second. It's going to stutter for a bit. No Man's Sky does this every once in a while. Just give it a second. Don't you freaking crash on me, game. Give it a second. It'll clear up in a minute. It'll clear up in a second. It'll clear up in a second. Oh yeah, give it a second. It'll clear up. Yeah, No Man's Sky is known for crashing for absolutely no reason. Yeah, looks like things are starting to clear up a bit. Give it a second. Yeah, all of the frame rate stutters will stop in just a second. They'll stop in a second. Yeah, give it 1 second. Yeah, just give it a second. Okay, let me refresh page. Okay, looks like we're good. Looks like we're good. Okay, let's get rid of the ad. All right. Okay, we're good. We're back. We're back. Yeah, No Man's Sky does that on occasion. We bounce off the planet's surface. Okay, let's see what we got. Okay, so what do we got? Okay. Okay. Okay, this looks like a heavy. Hold on. Hold on, this might be a good one. It's a hauler. We got a hauler. We got a heavy. Ooh. Oh, wow. Check this one out. This is, oh my God. This is a good, hold on. What class is it? And it's an A class. And it's an A class out of the box. So check this out. Check this ship out. I said ship, people. Ship. Okay. YouTube, settle down. This is a good looking ship. Hold on. This is a heavy Sentinel fighter. This is a hauler. This is a hauler. I've never seen a hauler with the hauler extension, but with both the dorsal and ventral hauler extension. I don't think I've ever seen one like this before. This is a ooh. Look at this one. Okay, so check this out. Check this out. This is a Sentinel hauler with a combination of medium and bladed wings, wingtip thruster. Wingtip thrusters. It has the dorsal hauler stabilizer. And it also has, check this out, it's got the dorsal and ventral hauler extension. This is the first time I've ever seen a Sentinel ship with the dorsal and ventral hauler extension on it, combined. This is the first time I've ever seen this on a Sentinel ship. I knew it was possible, but I'd never seen it before. This is a good find right here. So William says, Guitar Guy, do you play with multiplayer on? So Guitar Guy says, I get stuck in the anomaly right at the entrance. Exit 2. Yeah, it sounds like it might be a problem if multiplayer is on. This is a good ship, and it's an A-class out of the box. This is a good ship right here. Wow, I have never seen a Sentinel ship built like this before. Okay, so this one's going to be a hunt. This one will definitely be a hunt for the next live stream. So, if anybody out there... So Cellcraft says, as Needle said to Marty, nice set of wheels. Yes, sir. This is a good... I have never seen a Sentinel ship like this before. Not... Again... It's got the dorsal and ventral hauler extension. I've never seen one like this before. This is a total package. Now, I know some players don't like the haulers because they're too big, but this is a good-looking ship. It's completely symmetric. This is one of the most aggressive Sentinel ships I've ever seen. That's a good-looking ship right there. Very nice. Okay, so this is what we're going to do, peeps. But we're going to leave it right here. Now, if you guys want this style of Sentinel ship, if you want this ship, it's in the Eisentem Galaxy. The glyphs are in the lower left-hand corner of the screen. The coordinates for this ship are minus 26.77 and minus 95.89. Upper right-hand corner of the screen. That's if you want this exact Sentinel ship. This is an A-class out of the box. Okay, this is an A-class ship. So what we're going to do, let me find my other ship. Let's make a restore point, and we're going to save it right here. Okay, folks, so this is what we're going to do. I got to take care of some personal stuff. I want to thank you guys so much for joining us today. This was a fun live stream. This was No Man's Sky, the dad joke edition, I swear. And now I got to go look for more dad jokes. Dark Reverence, what's up, man? How's it going, brother? Good to see you. Thanks for joining us. We're just finishing up, man. We're just finishing up. But I want to thank you guys so much for being here. Again, 221 people out there watching. I've never had this many people watching one of my No Man's Sky streams ever. Thank you guys so much for your continued support of what we do here on the channel. I appreciate each and every one of you. Now, if at all possible, I'll try to get another No Man's Sky live stream up for you guys later on this week. The next Grand Theft Auto 5 online live stream will be this coming Wednesday, Japan Standard Time. So hopefully we'll see you guys here for that. But until then, seriously, from the bottom of my heart, thank you guys so much for joining us today. Thanks for being part of the Odd Ones. I appreciate each and every one of you.
Incoming storm.
Oh, lady, will you get out of here with your incoming storm? So seriously, thank you guys so much. I appreciate each and every one of you. We're going to keep the dad jokes going. So before we leave, everybody out there, if you haven't done so, please hit that like button for me on the way out. Helps out the channel a ton. So seriously, thank you guys so much for being here. You guys take care of yourselves. God bless to you. And that's pretty much it. This live stream is a wrap. I've been Oddman105, a.k.a. The Odd One, saying thanks to each and every one of you for your continued support of what we do here on the channel. And I will see you guys when I see you guys in the next live stream. So everyone, please stay safe. And remember, Cosmic Coyote, I see you out there, man. I see you out there, brother. Thanks so much for being here, man. So everybody, I will see you guys when I see you guys in the next live stream. So everyone, please stay safe. And remember, don't just start the fire. Cellcraft, you got it, brother. I'll see you next time, man. We need to bring some more dad jokes next time, too. I got to do some homework. So I'll see you guys when I see you guys in the next stream. Please stay safe. And remember, don't just start the fire. Bring the smoke. And take care out there. And I'll see you all next time. So everyone, stay safe. God bless to each and every one of you. And I'll see you all next time. So you guys take care out there. I'll see you all next time, guys. Have a good day. Have a good night.